Python! Python! here's a small tip. Be the shinobi. See how many you can kill without being spotted. Yes! Fucking me too! Hell fucking yeah! I got her, right? Oh no! She's fucking back! Fuck, are you fucking kidding me? Is she dead now? What the hell? The baby butterflies earned! Well, I just found that out the hard way. Dude, if I would have died there, I would have been so fucking upset. Can't win them all. Herbergerberger. Yes. Hell yeah.
Slayer!
Did I get it? Is that it? I killed her, right? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. For the win. That worked.
We're gonna be walking here.
Here.
We're walking here.
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 Right here. On the Miss Metal channel. Here.
You gotta say here. Fire. Fire. See, those are all New York based words. Words I struggle with though. Because the R is words. I can't quite do that one. I'd have to hear a relative do it. And then I could figure that out. I have to hear my mom do it. I'll be like,
Real
Mom,
talk.
say words.
Real talk, I never get tired of doing that redeem.
It's not a talent. It's really just I was born there. Now I have a mic.
You were
Hello.
born there.
I was born there. Test. Woo! Oh, yeah! Nothing's gonna pop up and kill me, right? While I celebrate. I got my little, what is it, my Rocky Horror Picture Show hair. Yeah, the devil is here. Evil incarnate. Lucifer here, guys. Party. I'm simping for the... Yo! Flip. What's going on? Hi, Cancer.
fuck
My
my
mic's
controller
working
up right
again.
I bid you welcome.
Of course, to celebrate. I can? I could do it again? We can celebrate your weed card with the new weed redeem tonight. Oh my god! He fist paw pumped him! Oh my god!
Meow.
Alright guys, I'm sorry. This is errors, and I was like, oh my god, no, no, no.
Hello,
And it's blocked it.
Buzzballs, burgers, Rocky pisses on heads, Elden Ring, Python, Erba Derba Derb. Join us, join us, join us.
That actually worked. It actually said Erba Derba. There we go. Metal got her groove back. Finally, I did something that I didn't fall off the edge of a cliff and I didn't die. Whoa. Holy shit. I'm dead. I act surprised. Fuck's sake. I should have probably healed first. He shot me. Oh shit. Okay, how do I fucking dodge that thing? Or can I not? I gotta... Shit.
Are hot dogs better with the cheese in the middle or on top?
Although I
Oh no, he's
bit a French fry and I have a toothache now. There we go. Uh-oh, is it echoing? Shit. I had no mic at the start, you know. When he runs away to play with his weenus. Hell yeah. There we go. Well, that's a positive, although it sounds like the person is a little on the depressed side. That's not a positive. Yesterday somebody told me, and I quote, "My life is going so bad that you're the best part of it." To me, that sounds like depression. Oh, look, I'm Towley. Look at that. He's just floating, though. Sounds like somebody's going through something. Or at least to me it does. Because I know you're not a bad person, and they're kind of trying to say that you're a good thing in their life, but people are sad all the time. Let me fix this little guy. Hold on here. How's everybody doing? I am battling a bit of a toothache, guys, so you'll have to bear with me. Let me scroll up back toward the top here to the Kodiak, who is out charging his phone. I appreciate you, dude. 45 months. Oh, my goodness. Mr. and Mrs. Pythony here. Hi, guys. How you doing? I took 4 ibuprofen. Wish me luck. Superlink, how you doing, buddy? This is Chaos Bear is probably gone already. Good to see you, Cancer. Superlink, how you doing, buddy? Hello, Flip Charlie. Congrats on the weed card, my dude. Hopefully it'll be legal everywhere soon, so you won't even need a med weed card, you know? Should be. Got your phone hooked up? Oh yeah, Bear. Put your fucking hands up. Bear, I bit a french fry and I regretted it. I had the worst fucking tooth pain I've ever felt in my goddamn life, and now my whole head feels like it's on fire. Clove oil for the toothache? I'm hoping the alcohol will help. I've been putting this fucking cracked tooth off for months now. It's my own fault. I hope you guys like the new Towley. I made it for Vox. Yeah, it sucks, Kodiak. I'm driving back from the grocery store. I got my little Happy Meal, and yes, I'm a grown woman who eats Happy Meals, but my daughter collects the little Mario figures. So I try to get a little Happy Meal. I get her the actual nugget meal, and I get Cancer, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Big hugs to you too. I wouldn't take That is a negative. I have a feeling the person is going through something. I think in a weird way they're trying to say that you're a good thing in their life, so don't take it that way. But I appreciate the lurk. Let me get some music on here. So I'm hoping I can drink it away. I mean, Starship, Python, showing his emotional side. Oh, there in your eyes. Oh, Sarah, Sarah. How about you have a mixed drink? What, like a Alabama Slammer? I'm so having one of those. It sounds like it would be good. I can't believe I've never had one. It's okay. I told her to fuck off back to the shithole. There you go. There you go. I think, Cancer, the problem is them and not you. And that's really what I'm trying to say. Because it's called a backhanded compliment. And I'm the queen of those. Not because I give them, because I get them all the time. It's when somebody compliments you, but at the same time they're cutting you down. To me, that's what that sounds like. Yeah. And it's coming from somebody who sounds pretty miserable themselves. Sarah. Just dedicate this song to her. You ready, Cancer? I got one for her. Ready? Wild thing. I hope she slides under a gas truck and tastes her own blood. That is pretty rude. This is why I have the pimp hand. Is that like different than your other two hands? I didn't. I didn't realize. That's the one you carry your pimp cup in. I think you moved me. But I wanna know for sure. I'll smack a bitch. Come here, Kodiak. But I don't want to solve other people's problems. Dude, it's hard enough to solve your own. That is not what you're here on this planet to do. Trust me, coming from somebody who tried to solve everybody's problems and solved none. I think you move me. It just came to my mind. I thought I'd say it. See, Cancer, you need to play this for her. Wild thing. Oh, it gets better. I'm going to smoke it up. We got a new redeem, guys. Check this out. Wild thing. Where is it? I got to find it.
No, we don't want to get high.
Okay. You sure?
Yes, go away, stupid town.
That is loud as fuck, dude. All right, we got to turn the monitor on for that. Hold on. Hot dogs.
It makes me want a hot dog real bad.
No, we don't want to get high.
Okay. You sure?
Yes, go away, stupid town.
Yeah, that is loud as fuck. Okay, we fixed that. All right. Oh, this is the best part of the song. Where is it? I gotta turn it back on. Here you go, Cancer. Oh, got some kind of wild thing that man in their eyes and made it hell. Me, no one has to lose. You know she's out there laughing at you. Never forgive you. Wow, dang. All right, I'm stuffing my bowl. I thought you'd like that. I hope you slide under a gas truck and taste your own blood. Nobody told me you're a demon from hell. Out of work, guys. People are gonna use you like you use me. Hey, Kodiak. Wow, dang. Forget who you're talking to. What's your name? There you go, Cancer. Yeah! Feel better? Feel better, Cancer? You have a little bit. I'd like to say that that little bit better is account of me. And Mrs. Bear. Ish. I love that laugh at the end. I need to get that laugh on a redeem, dude. How you doing? Ish is back. We already played this one, so we're gonna... I'm really loving me some royal blood lately. Let's toke up. How you say? That's what I'm doing. Tally approves. Hell yeah. You see how he's got like a little like tick, Tally? See? He's got a little tick. And by the way, congratulations to the Pythons who are now officially PlayStation
Python!
peeps. Well, PlayStation. And remember that the first console that Python owned and has had, the last one he's had, was a PlayStation 1. So we need to get him up to speed. We need to help him get his text so he can see it on the game. Welcome to 2013, right?
Python!
We finally made it. Man. You know what's bad about a toothache, though, is it turns into a jaw ache and then turns into a headache. My son had the damn thing. Your son... let me tell you, Python. A lot has happened since the PlayStation 1 came out. It's funny, I have the PlayStation 2 and it works very well, but the PlayStation 3 is when it went online, right? And I didn't have one of those. I never owned one of those. So I went from a PS2 to a PS4, and it did take some adjustments. Let me move those up for you, Cancer. So if I seem a little quiet tonight, it's because of my toothache, and I apologize. I was on the way home, and I was bad because I snuck some fries out of the bag, and I kind of dumped them into my mouth while I was driving, and I have this cracked fucking tooth, and I ended up, I guess, hitting the nerve on it, and I screamed. I mean, it was fucking painful, dudes. I mean, damn. I mean, I've had this thing for a while, so it's kind of my fault for not really getting it taken care of. But I'm cheap. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I don't want to pay. I know it's going to cost me a lot of money, and I've been putting it off. And now I'm wishing I didn't, you know? I'm sure tomorrow I'll wake up and it'll be fine, but it's still kind of bad. I moved up I hate everything about you. There we go. It's like in the top 5, I think. The other one I kind of lost. 10 hours? That doesn't surprise me, Python, because you have the original game there, right? When did that game come out? 2013 or something? You don't like this song? Mm. Other one is Flesh and the power it holds. Let me check that again. Hold up. I lost it. Moving it up, you know? I have a lot of early 2000 music on here tonight. I totally lost it, my dude. I don't know where the fuck I moved that to. I believe most people would like this one, even though it's country. Kodiak, what happened to you, dude? You've gone total country now. Maybe Q? Does that work? It'd be nice if some of these commands worked. It doesn't work. Hmm. None of them work. There's got to be a command for it. Just figure Cancer might get a chuckle from it. Well, there's a lot of country songs that are breakup songs. Thank God, and Greyhound. I'll move it up. Oh, Roy Clark. I know who he is. Aw, don't lose Roy. There's songs that are Stone Temple Pilot songs that I didn't even know were Stone Temple Pilot songs. I moved it up, but I lost it again. I suck. It's a goalie. I don't listen to it either, but Kodiak is trying like hell to get me. Because I do know some country songs. Okay, I feel like I'm yelling. The music's too loud, right? Okay. Thank you for the test code. Okay. Ish, it's Black Box, dude. From last week. It is. I remember this song. Yeah. Dance, dance, dance. Yeah. God, there was really great music in the 80s and there's really some not so great music. Rock it up. There she is. There's Martha. Is it early 90s? Wow. Close enough, right? This is an oldie. Next, you're going to request Diamond Girl, dude. And Joy and Pain by Rob Bass. All right. Cheers. House dance music was huge in the early 90s, but you can skip this song. Oh, no, it's okay. We can listen to it. Yeah. Dance, 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 dance. Woman could sing, man. I wonder if she's still alive. Willie just turned 93, you know. Kodiak hates Willie. Not hates him, but he's not a fan. The one country that most people know. I wish this headache would go away. I need to drink more. I did too much today. I went grocery shopping. I lifted all that shit. It like 4 or 5 gallons of water and all that crap. Kitty litter. I swear to God, everything's too fucking heavy. You start getting older and you're like, this is too heavy for me to live. No one can sing You Were Always on My Mind with the grit that Willie Nelson does. Definitely got some grit, that man. He says that he's afraid to stop touring or he'll die. True story. Yeah, see? It's a short one, right? Wait, where is it?
No, we don't want to get high.
Okay. You sure?
Yes, go away, stupid town.
How did this turn into a fucking headache, neck ache? A fucking toothache. You know, I might cure a lot of my problems when I get this tooth fixed. I really don't like freaking Willie. Waylon, on the other hand, yeah, he's a Waylon fan. Everybody's like, who the fuck is Waylon? The dude that left We Are the World while they were singing because he got annoyed with Michael Jackson. That's Waylon. Me down. Why did you make it sound like a... What do you mean? I did not. Yes, he did. Because there's a good documentary ish on, I believe it's either Netflix or HBO Max. I'm not sure which one. I want to say it's Netflix. It's a documentary about We Are the World. And they actually talk about it there because he started out. Basically, Michael Jackson tried to put something in the song that he didn't agree. Like, no one agreed with it, really. And he just got fed up and left because you got to understand that it was like a hot box in there with all these like singers all stinking it up, and half of them were drunk. I mean, Al Jarreau was like 10 sheets to the wind. Yeah, Al Jarreau. Remember that guy? Exactly. No, not many people do. But yeah, it's only on YouTube now? Oh, Take No Prisoners. There you go. You got it. Yeah, so he got pissed off and left, but it wasn't a good scene there because everybody was like kind of piled into one room. It was really hot. And Michael Jackson kept changing things around, and I want to say Lionel Richie finally was like, all right, Michael, we're not going to do this kind of a thing, and kind of righted the ship, but they had lost Waylon in the process. Yes, ish. He was supposed to be on the Buddy Holly plane. And the plane that killed Leonard Skinner was supposed to be Aerosmith's plane. But strangely, Aerosmith didn't take the plane because they said they didn't feel it was safe. Boy, were they fucking right, huh? Who was sad that David Allan Coe died? Nobody. Good to know. Yeah, I found out later that he was a racist piece of shit, so bye-bye. Bye-bye. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday night. I work so much this week, that I am very happy to make it to this place that we are here tonight, celebrating with some buzzballs, and I had some good vodka tonight too. It's interesting. There's a little they finally allowed grocery stores in New Jersey to carry like liquor and beer and stuff. So they have a little liquor store in this place that I go to grocery shopping, and I always find it funny that they give out free samples of alcohol. It's like, cuz literally I tried some vodka tonight. It was very good shit. And I was literally walking around the fucking grocery store with a little bit of a buzz. I'm not really a drinker, so did you know that Jersey is number 2 in thoroughbred horses behind only Kentucky? I did not know that. Really? Holy shit. So we're good with horses around here, huh? He was a complete fucking douchebag. That's why they didn't take the plane. Yeah, exactly. I wish that Leonard Skinner hadn't taken the plane. You are in a wonderful mood, Kodiak. I've got a splitting headache and I fucking hate this. And I'm trying very hard to get past it here. A wonderful mood. I'm so pissed. You are? Uh-oh. Are you still not in a fixed truck, dude? Are you still... Did they never bring you back, those douchey guys? I think they gave me the headache. Yelling so loud. Oh, my mic is a little low. There we go. That's better. Yeah, your truck's not fixed. That's my guess. I wish Eric Clapton took the helicopter instead of SRV. Dude, Eric Clapton's another douche. Python, close your ears, because Python likes their music. Oh my god. Hi, dude. So, don't meet your heroes, my dudes. That's all I can say, because a lot of them are total douche nozzles. Did you know that 19 of the 20 horses that ran the... No! You have a lot of cool Kentucky Derby facts, dude. How are you doing, 491? What's going on, buddy? I knew somebody that was going to the Derby. I can't say who, though. They shall remain nameless. It's a little bougie for me, only because, like, I wouldn't be able to afford one of those hats, although I technically might be getting a hat soon. What's the difference between a bag of cocaine and a toddler? Oh, shit. Eric Clapton wouldn't let a bag of... Oh, my God. Oh my God. I think that deserves a sub. Cause I hate Eric Clapton, yo. I hate that guy. Tears in Heaven's a good song. I feel bad for his son was hurt. I don't make fun of children falling out windows. However, Eric Clapton went literally on a fucking racist tirade in a concert one time. Yeah, fucking douchebag musicians, yo. It is dark. It's very dark. And like I said, we are not making fun of children getting hurt. That poor child was unlucky enough to be his child, right? But yeah, a lot of people, it's funny too, because a lot of people don't realize what these guys are like, really, and the things that they do. You know? Yeah, right. So that song Layla is basically about him cheating with George Harrison's wife. A lot of these guys like him young. Ted Nugent, you know, obviously his politics divides people, but let's talk about the true piece of shit the man is. I mean, he married a 12-year-old. I mean, I guess I should be glad that he married her. I mean, he got the mom's permission. But yeah, a lot of these guys were into really young girls, and it's really kind of gross. Not kind of gross. It is fucking gross. But back then there was a culture, and I hate to admit this, in the 80s and 90s where, just look at Married with Children. She's a teenager, right? Christina Applegate walks onto the set and everybody catcalls her. And she's a child. There was that element back then that it was acceptable to be 16 and, you know, be this, how do I put this? Lolita type, right? The Yardbirds, Cream, Blind Faith, and Derek and the Dominoes. Eric Clapton. Oh, yeah. The Yardbirds featured Eric Clapton, Jeff Beck, and Jimmy Page. Jeff Beck. Jimmy Page. Oh, another dude that likes some young teenagers when he was young. He dated a groupie that was 12, 13 years old. Yeah, so these aren't good guys, you know. The only thing I can feel bad, like I said, for his child is he obviously, how does a toddler fall out a window? I mean, why weren't they watching him? Or he's probably doing something he shouldn't have been doing. Yeah, fuck Ted Nugent. I agree. He also avoided the draft, but now worships the American military. Yeah, a lot of these guys don't go and
Oh
fucking
my
actually
god, it's a
serve.
babe. It's a robo babe. A metal robo babe.
Dude.
Hello, lovely, smiling lady.
Thank you, Gonix. I am doing my best to smile tonight through a headache and a toothache and a rogue fry that went in my tooth and fucked everything up. How you doing? I hope you're
Let me lead him over here.
allergies are better. I watched River's Edge earlier today. Do you remember that? Yes. Is that River Phoenix? Or River's Edge? Or is that Keanu Reeves? Wait, who was in that?
Okay.
Or am I thinking My Own Private Idaho?
Title screen.
I could be thinking that too.
See if it still
It's
works.
a good one. Crispin Glover, okay. And Keanu Reeves. I saw that
Do you
years
still
ago,
work?
dude. I mean, a long time ago. Have to make sure this goes on this side.
Yep.
I'm gonna
You do.
guess what, Onyx?
And I
The
don't give a
snakes are on
fuck.
PlayStation now. We got to help them out and try to get them set up. Oh, Dennis Hopper was in it. Dennis Hopper, who was
Kitty!
one of the few people to ever be in a movie with James Dean, you know?
Kitty! Come on out, kitty. Oh. Save a cat from a burning hotel. That is a trophy.
They need help figuring out how to make it
the cat
the accessibility
for salsa
settings so they can make the screen, like their writing and stuff, bigger. Save a burning hotel from a cat. I see what you did there. Ugh. Man, this sucks because I already took medicine, so I can't take any more. Fuck. Now here's the question: who knows Marion Morrison's other name? Marion Morrison. No idea. Chuck Norris meme. I need it bigger. Excuse me? 12 inches, Python. How much do you want?
Python!
That's amazing. Oh, Dominique. Look at that. Look at that 11-inch PP she left behind. Fool. Do. Marion Moore. That's right. He had a girl's name. That's why he changed it to a more quote unquote Americanized name, John Wayne. Big one's hurt, anyways. He was the. Oh, God. A lot of controversy.
So, I still have my hay fever, but my neck is extremely stiff like a tire and my legs are healing from very bad spasms. I am waiting on a giant wedge pillow for my legs and a massaging heat pad add-on for my neck. Can barely
Rise
walk.
now, ye tarnished.
Brock! In with the queef. How you doing, my dude? I'm getting stoned, so I'm off camera. I'm Tally. Look at me. I look like I'm gonna fall off my chair, you know? But I don't quite do it. I kind of wobble a little. I wiggle, but I don't fall over. I wobble, and I don't. What? How you doing, Brock? What's going on in your life there, dude? Do. We're getting high. You know what? I should vape. I should do a dabby. Maybe that'll help. Do. Alright. We're heading for penis. Nuss. Alright, here we go. Winrose? Yeah. Mega build. Anything with mega in the title's gotta be pretty big there, buddy. Pretty time consuming, I would imagine. I got drunk at the grocery store today. They gave out free samples of vodka. And it was good, too. So I'm shopping for Pop-Tarts, and I'm feeling pretty hammered. I'm like, I gotta stay in the grocery store for a little bit of time so I can drive home. Penises. They're the birthday cake ones. They're the ones with the funfetti. Right, Brock? So I shop at a grocery store where they have booze. How you doing there, Cheesy Bone? Welcome in, my dude. And there's a lady there giving out free vodka samples. I'm like, okay. I didn't even get carded. Ha ha ha. Sadly. That's in the future. Alabama Slammer is in the future.
Hey, baby.
How you doing, Cheesy Boom? Good to see you, my friend. Dealing with a little bit of a headache. It's slowly going away. I had a way to buy alcohol when I was 17 without getting carded. Well, back in the day, you could very easily wait outside a liquor store and somebody would buy it for you, which is a big no-no now. Obviously, that's against the law. But again, It was a different time back then, for sure. You go in and buy it yourself? Did you have a fake ID? Or did you have a mustache? Did you have a robust mustache-ish? Some dudes, they look older, right? Oh, this is a banger. Rival son, somebody come and open my eyes. With those two great personalities, never. How's it been, Metal? It's going good. I got a tooth. So my tooth exploded today and caused a catastrophic toothache and headache. So I'm trying to slowly get over that. You're a good-looking young man. I'm sure you're a good-looking man still. That doesn't just go away, my dude. Might have to share a selfie or something in Discord. And even though I was straight, I could always get served at the gay bar. I'm proud of you, dude. I was popular at the Limelight. I used to go with my friends to gay establishments, and I always was, my ego was always stroked at those places. They always complimented me. Oh, more so than the heterosexual places. Some dudes look way older, 65 even. This is true. And 65 ain't that old. Need a drink or something. The Limelight. You know the Limelight in New York? This place in New Brunswick, New Jersey. It was a cool. I forget what the name of that place was, but when I was in college, I got to go to the Limelight in New York. I don't think it's there anymore, but it was crazy in there. I mean, you think I got personality? I don't have any compared to those people. It was fun too. I was dancing. I'm surprised they let me in. Somebody come and open my eyes. You can stroke these nuts. You know, where is my... I can't find my Beavis and Butthead laugh. It's oh, the humanity. There it is. Somebody come and open my eyes. Somebody come and open Brock's thighs.
Shame.
Shit. I said that out loud.
Shame.
There, 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 there.
Shame.
The double shame.
Shame. Shame.
Somebody come and open Brock's thighs. Bam, damn. I like those lyrics better, actually. I think I think thighs. I think Brock likes it better. What be this shit? Respect the wind? Excuse me? Python, you requested this. Respect the wind. I'm not sure you are in any kisses to play a difficult game right now. Actually, I'm not even drunk. Ish, to be honest, I am not on my first buzzball. And I just have a really terrible headache and toothache because I bit down on a French fry while driving and nearly crashed the car. And been trying to slowly get this tooth right ever since. Or my wig's too tight. From Twister. You're not in any condition? Oh, cause my head hurts. I see. I just assumed people thought I was a little tipsy. I'm actually feeling a little better. I think it could be the wig's too tight. I need to get my hair done, dudes. I need a haircut. My hair is so long now. It's ridiculous. It's probably past my back. I need to do something with it, Kodiak. Slay Queen, Slay Bear. Bear, bear, bear. All right, I'm taking a quick break. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix this shit. It's not worth the pain. I don't think it's the tooth now. I think it's the fucking hair. Loosen that shit. I literally took it out of the bun it was in. The bun was too tight. Now it's gonna look weird, but I don't care. I need comfort, man. That was getting to me. It, I feel like a new woman. What did I do? Did I do something wrong? I'm seeing there's chatter in chat. Why can't I move my cursor? Want to know something? A female will say to you that will let you know instantly that she's not your friend. You would look good with short hair. I cut my hair. She only looks at me, so she doesn't even notice other women. What? What conversation is this? I literally took it out. Now you can see my real hair underneath, though. Too much hair. Look, watch. Hold up. Too much. It's like I want to be free, damn it. There you go. It was like I'm fucking done with this shit. Cause I've got roots. I need to color it. See how it's rooted at the top? Ah. What is shit? It is not gorgeous. It's old lady hair now. Fuck, it feels better though. I'm not gonna lie. Look at all that stuff I'm trying to stuff under that wig. What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna stream with my real hair tonight? I don't like this because it's gray up here. I need to wear a hat or something. Alright, let me fix myself.
Ew.
Hello, Zach of Mars. How
Listen
you
well,
doing, my
kids.
buddy? What's going
Today, a
on?
lesson in anatomy. Ow. Don't put it where it hurts.
What a fucking mess I am tonight. How you doing, Zach? How's the streaming going? And guys, if you're not following Zach, please do. Zach is streaming regularly again. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I have a lot of hang-ups. And to me, I probably make myself worse. But it makes me feel better. All right. Going full time? Have a subathon, Zach. That's what Mega Mike's doing over there. He got down to 4 minutes last night and was resurrected at the last second. See, it's kind of back on. Much better, though. Squeezing the shit out of my head. It's new. I gotta break it in,
Meow.
Huh? Why? Because I'm self-conscious because I need to do my roots. I want to have my hair done like this for real. That would make me happy. One of these days. Have you ever seen Nightbreed? No. I've always chickened out doing a subathon. I'm always afraid it's not going to work. It works. People will always be there and lurk you, at the very least. I mean, if you're doing it full time, right? You're a full-time streamer. This is your livelihood. I don't do subathons because I don't want anybody to feel pressured to have to give a sub, right? But if it's doing it for your job, I think that's different. You have every right then to do it because it's your work. And people will know that, right? And they'll support you. I don't know what Nightbreed is. You're making me wonder, though. Cheers, guys. Much better. I feel much, much, much better now. It was too tight. You know, somebody made a full replica of Green Goblin truck. Really? That's cool. Yeah, just do it. Don't hold back. Again, if you're doing a full-time, you're being a full-time streamer, right? You're making this how you earn your bread and butter. Do it, you know? Because people will support you. It's fucking legit terrifying. I play with my hair too much. I know that. Even when my hair is real hair, I play with it. I can put these little clips in. God, the whole stream has been about hair tonight. It's fucking legit and terror. Nightbreed was a Clive Barker movie. Near Dark, I have seen. That sounds very familiar. Who was in that? Who's in that? Like Harry situation. That's cute like that, right? I do like this wig. I don't think it looks fake. And I had to retire the one that I was wearing regularly because it was getting kind of nasty. So this is a new one, a new version of the other one, right? So that's why it's a little bit, it's got to be broken into my head. I have a big head. I got a big head, bigger than the rest. Got a machine head. Something like that. It's a big old head. I actually measured my head when I was drunk one time, and it was pretty big compared to other people. My sister had the smallest head. She's like that dude in the waiting room at Beetlejuice. There also exists a movie called Velocipaster. Good Lord. That sounds fun. You might be able to see my ponytail if I switch to the other camera. That's pretty funny. Let's see if we can see it. Terrible. This guy. Welcome in, this guy. Raiders726. How are you doing, dude? Appreciate you coming in with the raid. A pastor can transform into a velociraptor? Wow, that's interesting. Okay, let's see. Can we do that? So we can just glam it up.
What the fuck is this guy's gun? It's an iconic.
There's our friend. That's just some other dude.
It wasn't.
This guy?
Finley.
How you doing, this guy?
Oh, are you there?
You're big.
I got lots of wings.
Hello.
I like that one. They look so innocent. I look innocent here.
Holy shit. Yeah, I just got it.
Don't I? Lies. Hello, you call me a sheik. Welcome in, my dude. What's going on? Hello. Hello. How are you? That looks weird. That's weird. That's way weird. They got some weird fucking filters up in this thing. You're gonna bounce? I'm probably gonna be playing the game soon, Kodiak. Gotta play the game. Oh, camera switch. That's right. Yeah. I don't have the best profile. Oh, it's not working. Hold on. Unless I switched to the wrong one.
Good night and party on!
Party on, Wayne!
Party on, Garth.
Good night. Have a good one. Bear, put your fucking hands up, Bear. See you later, Barrigator. We'll see you soon. Rest well, Bear. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the 45 months. That's insane, my guy. You really need to do something better with your money. I can barely understand it. I'm gonna get bonked again. What you up to, guys? What's going on your Saturday night? You guys are young, full of excitement and energy. What are you guys doing? It's Saturday. Aren't you out living life? Come on. Exciting. I mean, look at you, Sheik. You are literally a phenomenon. You got the ladies in your DMs and shit. You know what I mean? He's got it going on, that guy over there. I just came back from a friend's. We cooked food for the week, made some chili on a bed of potatoes covered with cheese. Meow. You speak my language.
I'm ready for love.
I mean, you had me at cheese. I mean, that's my main adversary, is cheese. For sure. Cheese is going to end up killing me. Cheese is the metal boss of the century. All right. Have a little smoke? What do you think? I didn't think you'd say no. Why do I even have a smoke redeems, considering I just smoked the whole fucking stream? You know?
No, we don't want to get high.
Okay. You sure?
Yes, go away, stupid towel.
Hello. Got quiet here. We got to help Zach of Mars. We got to help Python set up his PlayStation. How do you do accessibility? Is that in settings? Is that where you? It's not in the game, right? Where you increase like the fonts and everything, make it look bigger so you can read it better for us older folks. I'm going to have to go in and try to figure this out for them. And is there Pac-Man on the free games too? Because if not, I need to get Mrs. Python Pac-Man. Okay, some games have accessibility settings, but there should be some in console. That's what I thought, right? It's in both places, right? Okay, so do or die. Rating to be had. You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. Here's where the talking is. Too many buttons. I'm telling you, I feel a million times better now. I was struggling at the beginning of the stream. I'm like, am I going to have to end stream? That's really not going to be making me happy. I feel like a new woman. Or the ibuprofen finally kicked in. The way I wanted it to. You got another thing coming. Zach, are you willing to sleep on camera for the subathon?
Meow.
You have to do that, you know. I thought about doing a medal-a-thon, but not asking for subs, right? Just be like on to thank Ish for the PC setup and everything and just kind of celebrate. And you could just watch me sleep like half of Saturday. And my daughter come in every once in a while and try to get me to wake up. No, I would not. I would cap it. Ha ha. Yep. You could do that. Mega Mike's been going for, I think, 30 days. Do not sleep on stream? You don't like that, huh? I do think it's weird. A little bit. What if I fart? Like I'm mic'd up, you know, and I let one rip? Because we all do in the middle of the night. Or I talk in my sleep, you know? And if you're a dude, where do you find time to jack off? You can't do that on camera. I guess you'll have to do it when you go get food or something. I can't stream. Yeah, well, there you go. That's good. I have a child. That's the problem. I should just add another day to my streaming schedule, for fuck's sake. I came close to going live on Friday, but work just beat my ass again this week. Like, I'm literally just like a pummeled piece of flesh by the end of the week. Like, just mentally, physically, just like nothing left of me. Well, obviously, you can do that on just not on Twitch. Zach, that's your other website that I don't know about and will never know about. You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. Only calves. I told you for years you had to make that your branding, but you didn't listen to me, so you missed out. Only calves came and went. That's it. I saw a guy tweet that he was 30 days without porn, but he didn't say he was 30 days without. Yeah. You have to be specific on those things. Otherwise, you know, it's sneaky, right? He didn't specify. I was thinking of starting shorts of me log spitting with an axe. I think it could be popular. Can you do that? That's a talent, dude. What about only metal puppies? Maybe that's what you're into? What puppies are we talking about here, though? Hey, I have Great Danes. I don't have puppies. Just say thank you, thank you. And I saw the new Balls of Steel podcast is out. Congratulations there, Onyx. Follow Onyx's YouTube for more information on the Balls of Steel podcast that he does with his bestie, Rumble Roses, on YouTube. Yeah, push it. I did not listen. I promote, but I have not listened. I have not had the time, sadly. I saw it come out, and I do want to, and I plan on it. But I would not lie and go, yeah, it's great, Onyx. I'm at least honest. But I did see it come out on my YouTube feed today. I think it was today. You know people lie too. I don't lie though. I feel guilty like that I didn't, but I don't lie about it cuz I'm like I would never do that cuz that's shitty. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Aw, look at the love in here. I'm going to move it up, okay? I'll move your songs up. I do wish that it wouldn't be so weird about scrolling. Onyx has a song. I did not know. Of course, I didn't get it up quick enough, so... Story of my life. I lost it again. There it is.
Meow.
It's actually called Onyx. That's pretty cool. I wish there was a better way to move shit up. Okay. There you go. This is for you, Onyx, from Ish's back. I remember this song. I didn't know this was called Onyx, dude. Onyx, you're an okay dude. Seriously, not just because
I like your style, dude.
But I do like you got an interesting taste in music, and I do respect that. And we're around the same age, so. Where's my flamethrower, my lighter? Oh, well, Python, did I miss something, buddy? Bloodstone? You're going to be feeding your horse soon and taking care of your guns. The boys be boys. I'm on fire. Youngins. Python, I'm not that much younger than you, dude. It's like... Oh, Bloodstone by Priest? I love Priest. Are you kidding me? That's a deep track, though. This fucking... I need to train this wig better. Oh, Miss Metal, you want to see my big knife I got from the pawn shop? Yes. Big knife from a pawn shop. That worries me, though. That sounds like it has true crime written all over it, you know? Slam! I never knew what this song was called. It's a mini sword? That's cool. Judas Priest, one of the first groups to embrace the term metal. Yes! And they're the first metal band that I really got into. Judas Priest Live. That was the album. I dubbed it from my sister's tape collection. Like the year that came out, I want to say it was 86. I got into them big time. Slam! Let the metal be metal. Let's see. Do. 1 second, guys, and I'll see if I can bring it up. So we can look at it. Let Onyx be Onyx, damn it. Okay, here we go. That came out of nowhere. You need to put some spaces in your PC specs. They are all jumbled together. It's hard to tell what's what. Oh, there? Yeah. There's no periods at all there. Because you know why? That's like, because I don't know where it ends and begins. Yeah, we need to separate it out for sure. You're right. The pawn shop wanted to get rid of it, so they told me to make an offer. They had it there for a couple years. That's awesome. Let's look. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to bring up Discord. They said, "Can you speak my language?" Oh, that's cool, Onyx. You better take cover. Come on, baby. There it is. That's Onyx's new knife that he got from the thrift store. If we can enlarge. How do you fucking enlarge this thing? Zoom. Oh, are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. That's all you're going to zoom in? Fit to the window, damn it. Anyway, Python, do you like that? Do you approve?
Python!
Very nice, Onyx. Congratulations on getting a good deal. I think that's a pretty good deal right there. I like your dagger. It's very nice.
Meow.
Very, very nice. Not everybody feels confident enough to show their dagger on the street, but you do. Bow, bow, meow, meow, meow. Usually you enlarge things. Wait,
Meow.
you know what? Brock had something wise to say there, and usually in your... That wasn't wise.
Shame.
That's it. I'm
Shame.
out of here.
Shame.
I thought that's how you got a genie out of a bottle. Was that a little goose? Oh my god, a goose. I got goosed. Oh, he private messaged me. Put it on actual Discord, Onyx, somewhere, so other people can see. Everybody wants a picture of your dagger, dude. So if you feel confident enough, show it off. Throw your dagger up in main chat, you know?
Meow.
Cheers, guys. We're going to finish off this one buzzball, get some ice, and then we're going to play some Sekiro. I am feeling good now. Don't jinx it, Metal. Do you like the VTube of, I love it. Like, there's no Vox tonight. I made it for Vox. Cheers, guys. Who is this? Who requested this one? I don't know this one. It's good. Interesting. This sounds like an Arizona request. That was definitely the biggest lock blade I've ever seen. That's pretty cool to find at a thrift store, Onyx. You know? I bought some pretty cool swords at a flea market once. It was kind of weird, though. I'm like walking around with these swords. Like they're in the, which is kind of scary if you think about it these days, you know? Like walking around with a sword, like I could have been a crazy person, you know? I mean, I am a crazy person, but not that kind of crazy. I might fart in public, but that's about as much as I'm going to do to hurt anybody. And it wouldn't even be on purpose. You have to sharpen it. Ask Mr. Python. Mr. Python knows all about knives. Sorry to out you, Python. If you live in Pittsburgh, I'm kind of a metal professional. He is a metal professional.
Excuse me while I whip this
Can you
out.
shine that? I have news for you. You might be playing like Elden Ring with Python one day. Real soon. Because I'm pretty sure I know what I'm getting in Python for Christmas. And I'll probably just gift you my copy of DS2. Is okay? Is that all right? You know I hate you when I give you DS2 as a present. No, I wouldn't give Python a DS2 as a present. How you doing, Morales? What are we talking about here, Nibrock?
Meow.
Python is the GOAT, even though he's a snake, right? He's the lyrical Jesse James, for sure. I'm trying to kill him. He can't even get. I mean, we need to get we need to get the accessibility stuff set up so he can kick my ass in Elden Ring. Python. And Mrs. Python's going to be an Elden Queen soon. But I need to get her Miss Pac-Man. Or Pac-Man game. Yeah, they're two snakes that just chill. And that's what snakes really do. They just chill and wait for their prey to walk up to them. Pretty much. I got the power. Sharpening a knife, liar. You're not talking about that. This group is called Snap. They are from around here. I remember these people. This band. I remember this song, right? I got the power. This was huge back in the day, without an H. Millennia aged me before my time? No, she'll keep you young, Python. Keep those hands nimble and quick. Aw, dude, thank you. Thank you, man.
No, we don't want to get high.
Okay. You sure?
Yes, go away, stupid towel.
I got the power. Thank you for the redeem, dude. Appreciate it. I will definitely do that. And then we're going to play the game. I said that 25 minutes ago. But it's just chat Saturday. Appreciate the hydration, too. Got the buzz balls, the lemon ones. Really loving those. Tried a really good vodka tonight, too. It's a local one, though, so you guys wouldn't probably be able to get it where you're at. It's fucking good, though. I had a vodka sample at the grocery store. I mean, that's like, talk about the GOAT. Walking around the grocery store with a buzz. And I only had a little sip, but I felt a little warm inside. It slowly trickled down into my esophageal area into some other area, and I was feeling pretty good. You know what? I'm not sure. It was flavored, right? It was lemon flavored. Actually, do I have the... I do. Hold on one second. I got the power. I got the vodka. They gave out free stuff, and you know, Metal, I'm all about free. One second. Here we go. So this was the name of the vodka. It was really good, like no kidding. Steel Blue Vodka, this is called. Hey, you're the town where steel's made. Maybe you know that brand. And they gave me a free lanyard too. They gave me a free shot, and do they? Does he? Well, let me tell you something. I lie not. It was good. I even told her, I was like, dude, if I was here to buy vodka, I would buy this, but I was here to buy Buzzballs. But next time, and it wasn't expensive either, right? It was a pretty big bottle. Someone will get that reference. Is it something for like Mr. Fockers or something? I don't know, Metal. Literally hate vodka. I am not a vodka person. And it tasted nice going down. It didn't taste like vodka. And then as I started to go down, like this area, it was like burning a little. And I was like, holy shit. I was feeling good. Doing my shopping. Mama's little helper, or so to speak. Mother's little helper. Feel free to throw music. The queue is definitely open tonight. Because I've been fucking around and I haven't been putting anything in. So, explanation SR. And if it doesn't play tonight, it will definitely play tomorrow. And I appreciate that. Is it Zoolander? I remember Zoolander, but I only saw it one time a long time ago. And truthfully, I'm never that good at remembering movies I've only seen like once. Now, if it's a iconic movie like a Goodfellas, where I've seen it like fucking 50 times, I'm going to remember it. But if it's a movie I maybe saw once 20 years ago, remember Blue Steel was like his face. Oh my God. That movie has actually grown to be kind of a cult classic. When that first came out, it was a little bit of a flop. And then it kind of, comedies are like that, I feel like. Comedies never, generally, right, don't come out unless it's like, what was it, The Hangover. That movie came out, was popular, like, right off the get-go. But most comedies, I feel like, don't always come out to big fanfare. And then they kind of grow on you. And then over the time, they become like a cult classic. Hello, Star Mark.
Did you find that little imp?
Welcome on in, my friend.
If you can get back the precious item, there was so
good
much.
to see you.
Normal. Surely you'll be able to find him right away.
Yeah.
Time continues to pass even as we speak. There's only 1 hour left.
What's going on, my friend? We're just getting high.
Bitch,
so we got the tally going. We're talking about vodka.
Sorry.
How you doing? Saturday night type stuff. Even though for some people it's actually morning time. More like bacon and eggs time. And I know it's Betty time for you, my friend. Metal's going to have to tuck my friend Starmark into bed soon. Explanation SR, song title, artist, if you would like to put a song into queue, and also you can put it in via YouTube link and add that into our queue. 5:30 a.m. Aw, you get up that early for me? You know what time it is here? It's 11:29 p.m. I'm really curious, Immorales, where you are, but you don't have to tell me because I don't want to dox you. Cheers, guys. You haven't slept yet. You're like me. You're a night owl. I get that. You're a vamp. It shocked a monkey. Hey, remember when I was fighting monkeys last week? Feeling a little batty tonight? It's this guy's fault. Python's still downloading all the updates for Red Dead. He'll be back in next year. He's on hiatus. Don't you know you gotta shock the monkey? This got way out of whack. There we go.
Python!
Come on. Vienna, what's good? What's good with you, Slayer? Welcome in to our vampire den. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I kind of like these wings. I've been grinding Clone Hero for the past 8 months. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking a break. You didn't shower. You didn't do anything. You said, I'm going to go on Metal Stream after 8 months of gaming straight, nonstop. You haven't brushed your teeth. You didn't eat a bagel. Nothing. You came on here. I built her a gaming PC and she still only plays on her PS5. The PC's only purpose is to give her those wings. You make me sad-ish. What can I do? I'm in the middle of a PlayStation game, friend. And no one has yet to show me Convergence. And how to put that on my computer. I don't know how to do it. And I'm scared to do it. Because I don't want to mess up this beautiful PC computer that I love so much with another. It's like, do you remember ish back in the day when you would have a broken TV, like one of those old big TVs, and there'd be a little TV sitting on top that worked? Maybe I'm the only one that had this growing up. I will switch eventually, but the problem is I bought so many games on PlayStation already. So what am I going to do? I can't just rebuy them. I did buy Dark Souls 1 on PC. You want to talk to Mike about Convergence? I also got to work on getting the capture card, which will help things a lot too. But I just don't have that scratch right now for that. You had a 25-inch floor model with it. Yes. You know what? You want to hear my? Okay, this. I shouldn't. I was gonna say something, but then I thought to myself that my mom wanted to actually join stream once, and I stopped myself. Oh my goodness, Hippie Mike! Hippie Mike! Why didn't I see Hippie Mike there? Well, now I do.
I bid you welcome.
Hello there, PP Mikes. How you doing? Did you have Did you have Lucky Charms' birthday yet? Did you do special things for him?
Meow.
Why do I have this? It's this one hair that's annoying me. Need to train this wig. Down. Sit. Just so I can have wings. Mr. Lunch Club. That's what it looks like here. You want to see? Oh my God! Luke's got vampire teeth. So I have a little computer on top of a big computer.
This ain't about me, boy.
I don't think you can see it. Exactly. That's the old computer up there. That's the new one. Yeah, you can't see it because it's just being weird. Dun, 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 dun. There's a lot of monitors around this up in these places. How are you doing, Mr. Lunch Club? It's been a while. I haven't seen you since breakfast. And I love me some breakfast. Ding 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 ding. Do you want to get high? Hey. Hey. Let's do this. Ori! My baby cat daddy, dude. How you doing?
Slayer!
Welcome in, Ori. Let's get high. Again. I'm not playing a game so far tonight. It's not happening. We should game share Python trying to set up the PlayStation. That would be entertaining.
It makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Look what I made for you, dude. I'm Tally. Do you want to get high? Let's go, Vox. Yeah, but you did not see it in motion. And isn't he's twitchy. You think for a second, oh my God, he's going to fall off the chair. But he somehow clings to the chair. Via magic. Look at this clip. The best clip ever. The best fucking clip ever.
Again.
Kicking Millennia's ass.
Stop it.
He's scolding her. Do you hear that? Not intimidated by the Millennia. Unlike Metal.
Explosion.
Intimidated by everything. Thank you very much.
Ooh, no hit.
Look at that. What's that? New game plus 1,000 or something?
Once.
Something like that. Treasure train? What the fuck's a treasure train? A rare treasure train? Oh. Stop. We have a treasure train? What the fuck's that? Twitch just trying their damnedest to get you to spend money, I think. Thank you for being here, my dude. Did somebody sub and I didn't thank them? Or are they just tricking me? I have a PC setting on it. No, not like directly on it. dude. No! 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 Oh my god, no. Don't ever sub me like that ever. This, oh my god. That's crazy. I didn't want you to do that. That's very, oh my god, dude. Thank you. You don't have to do that, though. Sheesh. You keep doing that, and I'm going to be able to afford PC games. We doing, what is it? I don't know what I don't know what that is. I think it's lies. I think it's Daddy Bezos going, I want some of that. Cracks knuckles, stop. I gotta turn this fancy. I gotta, oh, I don't want a fuzzy. So long ago. You should make me sing or something. Eat a bean boozle for this. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Veronica Santos. Radwalls. Wall. Radwall. Bo Jackoff. Oh my god, I read that. Scap TV. I don't know these people. Wholesome Toaster. I could get to know that person. I like toast. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that, though. I mean, you'd never have to gift me, sub me, give me a bit. Nothing. Ever. You just get to come in here and be a dude with a little diamond next to his name. I should be gifting you. I wanted to gift you. I was talking to Kodiak. What can I do for Ish to say thank you? I know. I'll gift him subs. Like, I'll gift him like a tier. How many tiers is it? I don't know. That doesn't mean they still don't cost money. But yeah, I guess that's what that is, right? All right, we're going to snooze that freaking ad. I think that's the least I can do. Thanks. That's my excuse for everything. That's my excuse for buying everything off of Temu. It's on sale.
Ew.
I love it. I did a tier 3 6-month to Lambo one time when I was drunk. Oh my god. That's craziness. Just don't do what I did by accident. That's a lot of money. I'm not good at math, so I'm not going to be able to figure out the mathing on that one, but that's a lot. That's more than, yeah, that's, woof. 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 Now, seriously, Ish, thank you. That's very kind. But that's cool. Now I know what that is. It's just a discount. Daddy Bezos giving it this 35% off 5+ gifted subs. 5+. Look at that. They're on sale. No, you never have to do that. Yeah, okay. The Rolly cart I bought, I just have the other computer sitting on the top of the Rolly cart. I have very limited space here. So, unfortunately. But I did take everything out and make sure everything looked good and clean and trying to take care of my girl, the beast. But I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, what am I going to do? I can't switch. I'm so invested in Sekiro. I couldn't imagine starting over. So I got to, and then all my games are on PlayStation because who knew that Ish would come along and gift me a beautiful gaming computer? I pretty much thought I was going to be on console for life. If it was my last day on Earth. I'd have another buzzball. You're not subbed anymore?
Meow.
I guess I completed my old hype train. My own hype train. Is that like masturbation or something? If it was my last day, I'd give Onyx a free sub. Don't cry, because then your sinuses are going to get all wonky. You're already having issues that require tissues.
It makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Don't do it, dude. If it was my last day on Earth, it was my last day. If it was my last day, I'm probably going to get a fingerprint. Aw, Python, I love you too.
Python!
We gotta get Python up and running on the PlayStation now. Because you know somebody needs to DM that man and help him, please. Because you know I'm not real smart these days with stuff like that. He wants to reconfigure the stuff on his controller. Today it's red.
Metal. Do you have a favorite color you like doing your nails with?
I like purple. On PlayStation. What the fuck am I doing? It was my last day. If it was... Wow, we're level 3 hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Metal. No, Metal, you. No, you, Metal. Purple is what? Oh, hold up. Hold up. If it was my last day on Earth, it was my last day. I can show you some of my favorite colors. Look at that. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Quick, somebody. No, not reply. Make sure that stays. How do you do that?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Can't even do that. Well, there you go, Python.
Python!
Go put that in the DM to him. Or put it in somewhere in Discord so he can see it. So it doesn't just float up and disappear.
You don't have to switch. You can still play exclusives on PS5. However, you have Xbox Game Pass, Ultimate. Lots of games you can play on PC with that.
I love that ASMR. You're getting me high again? I mean, cool. I ain't complaining. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, Ish, you want to hear how dumb I am? So I was paying for 2 of those Game Passes on 2 different Google accounts. One on, I was paying the $22, and then apparently I had one that was coming out of my PayPal for $13.99 on another fucking Google account. So, me's canceled that. That's scary when you have money coming out you didn't even know about. I'm like, how did I miss that? Explanation SR, request a song. We have 21 seconds left on the hype train. Thank you so much, guys, for the beautiful sub gifts. Appreciate that, Ish. Although you should never have to gift ever. Ever again. You bet. Okay. Let's show you this real quick. Yay, look at that. Such strong support. Treasure Train complete level 3. Look at that. You guys rock. 7 subs, 100 bits. Did I miss bits? Whose bits did I miss? Whose bits did I miss? Oh my god, I missed bits. Whose bits did I miss? Who gave me 100 bits? Shit. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh my god, I'm so upset. Who did? Raise your hand. Mine? Oh my god, Ori. My cat baby daddy gave me bits and I didn't notice. 2 blurperty. Oh, okay, that counts. Oh, geez. Thank you, Ori. Our cats, our children, our kitties have birthday coming up, Ori. I don't know if you know that or not. I think you do. What's it? June 4th is Luke's birthday. You know I'm celebrating that cat's birthday. We're going to have a celebratory stream or something. June 4th. Look at that. I remembered that. That's my baby right there. They gave you a train? Oh, yeah, Ish. Thank you, dude. That was really nice of you to do that. Like I said, you gave the best gift ever. Trust me, I appreciate it every day. I know I'm just flying around with stupid vampire wings with it so far, but truth is, I'm floored, right? I'm floored. And by the way, Onyx, if you stick around, you'll be able to see some really cool nail polishes. I just gotta stuff a bowl first, because Vox got me high. I'll blame it on him.
If a metal farts in chat and Moon is there to hear it, did she really fart?
Did she? That's the question. Discuss. Well, I felt like I farted in my Discord and nobody said anything. So I was like, did I really do that? If no one's here to actually smell it or hear it, does that mean that it didn't happen? And then I was like, yeah, and then Ori brought that to my attention and, the rest is history. All right, cheers, guys. You'll be here. You're really excited about my nail polish colors. 2 hours of just chatting tonight, and I don't even have that in my designation, That's not good. All right, cheers. That's because I keep getting high and drinking. I haven't even had a full buzzball, though. I got this toothache, so every time I drink, it's like I got that hot cold sensitivity thing going on. I also have screams and sounds. They sound crystal clear now. I played Diablo 2, I think, once. Twice. 3 times a Diablo. I love Diablo 2. I love Diablo 2. Okay. We have this color, Onyx. We love this. This is one of our faves, which is purple. Good choice, by the way. Look at the message I tagged you in. Oh, so want to see a funny short video that made me high? Please put that in my Discord because I can't watch it right now. But I do want to see it. We have green for the Shamrocky holidays. I love these like iridescent colors and they dry very quickly, right? You got this color, Onyx, very nice. And my favorite, which you can see is missing quite a bit, is this kind of blue color. So there you go, Onyx. Onyx asked the question, those are my favorite right now. My favorite colors. Hello there, beautiful Miss Kelly Pluto. How are you? It has been a little bit of time. We are playing Sekiro. We are moving along very nicely in the game. I hope that you've been moving along very nicely in life while you've been away, and it's always wonderful to see you. How are you doing, my love? How's things been for you? So nice to see you. We are playing a game eventually. I do like just chatting streams, though. They're fun. I gotta eventually do something to earn my keep or get through these games so I can actually be a true PC gamer. It takes me like a year to get through a game, too. Arizona! Hello, my dude. Oh, no, you've been sick? I'm sorry. Hopefully you're feeling a little better, Kelly. But okay, I will finally have days off. Oh, that makes me happy to hear that, because I can sympathize with you, because work has been kicking my butt too, and I can definitely sympathize with that.
Was the blue polish the one your nails were before?
Oh, this one. Hold up. They're so close to the naked eye. This one. See how it's like missing, the paint in there? You can kind of see it. That's how you know that's one of my favorites, because I use it. I was using it. But I needed a change. So we did red. All right. I am going to get ice for my drink. We're going to get another buzzball going, and then we are going to play some Sekiro. What do you think? It might take you a year, but you are only playing a couple hours per stream since you also talk with... That's true. I love talking. Why wouldn't I, though? This would get boring really quick if all I was doing was playing Sekiro, don't you think? Like, I kind of do what I want to do. I hope that's okay. Like, Saturday is really my day to just let loose. And then Sunday, I really want my Fridays back, damn it. I'm just being honest. I really want to stream Friday nights again, but I'm so fucking beat and emotionally worn out. I worked so hard this week. I'm hoping that, like, this week I won't have to work so hard, but so by the time Friday comes, I'm going to be in a great, like, ready to go type spirit, or not have to just take the trash out that's been piling up. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Because it's like, I'm literally, like, I felt bad this week. Like, I literally sat in my chair and worked all the time. It was crazy. And no one says I have to do it, but I feel like I have to do it to kind of keep up. But I don't want to talk about work too much on here. This is why we need to find some kind of chill games. Yes, I agree. And you see, when I'm let loose in the Steam store-ish, what do? I end up with Dark Souls 1.
Oh, we got
Arizona. I saw the weirdest thing, dude, today. I saw an Arizona license plate, and it was black.
I have an idea for you that
very
you might
metal.
like. What about
Whenever
making
Owlbear
Friday
Cloud attacks a
streams
player
only
who
be just
controls 8 or
chatting,
more
and
lands,
Saturday,
look at the
Sunday
top 8
can
cards
be gaming streams?
of your library. You may put a creature
Could
card
do
from
that.
them onto the battlefield, tapped and attacking that
Could do
player.
that. But I see, what I used to do was make Fridays
Sadly,
kind
that
of like
can
co-op
work.
streams,
But
right?
I understand what you're saying.
But I'm kind of leaning toward not really doing that anymore,
Put the
because it
rest on the
seems
bottom
like
of your library in a random order.
in some cases, not all cases, but, it's probably better just to have me on, because I can't always control what people say, do in chat, or drinking, or not saying that anybody did or said anything, or there was any incident. So please don't try to read between lines that aren't there. But I just was kind of thinking about it. It's probably not always a great idea, because I tend to be so nice and welcoming. I don't think things through. I've been playing Teamfight Tactics, Pikmin Bloom, and Pikmin 4. I'm saying that. I'm saying that. I've been playing Teamfight. Oh, I read that like twice, and now I can't scroll up. We are playing a game.
Maybe co-op streams can be a thing you do if someone comes in asking for help in a game. Kind of like how, when I ask you if you want a break from the game you're playing.
I do miss that. I do miss the co-op games, but again, just go in, just play co-op, right? not do the Discord thing, or just kind of, I guess we could just make it random. Oh my God, this is the country song that. Oh Lord. No. Kodiak's not here, so sorry, Roy. See, Python, you're not the only one that that gets
Python!
Oh, I know. No, I totally appreciate the ideas. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm so like, just every time I get to Friday, Onyx, I think, okay, this week I'm gonna do the stream on Friday. I'm gonna go live, and then by the time I get there, I'm so burnt out by, not by you guys or anything to do with that, but just by the week in general that I just like went through. In some cases, if I told you what really, like, all the shit, you'd be like, oh my God, Metal. And I get tired. You said that you are not saying that anyone did, or
Thursday
I am
dinner
responding.
was
I
salt
am.
and
I'm
vinegar
saying
pork
that. Huh?
rinds,
Oh,
nacho fries, loaded mac and cheese, and bourbon candied pork belly. Friday I had beer battered onion rings and a burger with asadero cheese, roasted jalapeno, tomatoes,
Oh,
and jalapeno aioli.
I'm so clueless. I'm trying to follow, and then I have like Arizona's dinner in my ear. In real life, yes. Yeah. So much. Oh, that pork belly sounds great, dog. Okay. I'm going back. This is why we need to find some kind of chill. Yeah, I agree. I'm just going back and reading what I'm saying that. You said that you're not saying that anymore. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because I just don't want anybody thinking anything. I don't know. I whatever. Someone did say something in Discord during stream, even though you didn't. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? So I didn't know that upset you until I heard you told me that. Okay, I'm gonna explain myself now. All right, since you kind of just you're right. I shouldn't be. What's the term, cagey? I should just come out and say it. So yeah, I didn't even realize that something upset you, right? Or until later, right? So then I started to think, oh my goodness, think about all the times you were on Discord or something happened, and or maybe and you didn't even know, right, that it upset somebody. So, in other words, I have to gain control of my shit, I feel like. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It didn't upset, but it did kind of, because you kind of went away for a while because of it. You know? Not that that was you're allowed to go away, because there's nothing worse than streamers that think they own you. They're like, oh, you haven't been here in a while, like, and they do weird shit like that, like, because your life is your life, and I'm so blessed that any of you want to hang out with me, like, even for a minute. So that boggles my mind when I hear this. Like, I listen to these weird TikToks of these streamers that come on and they call out lurkers that don't say anything, and my God, lurkers too mean a damn lot, because that means they clicked on you and they thought of you enough to click on you. I gotta take a breath. I was visibly upset. I think I know that stream, and I'm pretty sure that's the only one I did not keep. I either deleted it entirely or I have it on YouTube somewhere hidden. You're right, though.
Reminds me of when me and Metal had a situation a couple years ago. We both got upset, but in the end, it made our bond stronger. Still
That's
love her to
true.
death. She is one of my favorite women of all time.
Aw, you're so sweet. Well, that's another thing. I try to. I try to have like a mature way of looking at things instead of it's hard. It's difficult, right? Control my emotions because my emotions can kind of go haywire if I don't control them. I feel like, and take a minute, breathe, and assess what's going on, and then react to it. Which I don't know is 100% right either. The thing to do. But yeah, um, yeah. There's a lot of times things has upset me ish because it's like what you see like on here is real. And I think too the situation surrounding that what you're talking about, there was other things too going on off stream that were not very good either. Um but yeah, there's a lot of times that people see things that necessarily I don't see, right? Not just that time specifically, but other times where I don't even know what people are seeing, right? Like how you react to things, they could tell I'm upset about something or and I'm thinking, "Oh, I don't seem upset, but I guess they can tell." Cuz when you're genuine, you're not hiding anything really in reality and that comes through. Oh my god, this is great. Ace of Spades by Royal Blood. This is really good. However, me remembering someone being rude to you is kind of why. Yeah. Oddly enough, Ish, which your name too is ironic, right? Ish is back, which again, you can't be back if you were never gone. I find that funny. I'm just glad you're here. I mean, just know that, again, I'm still blown away by this gift and just by everything that happened. And I read into things a little bit. I'm a little bit of an overthinker, so it just blows me away. Like the whole thing, right? This whole thing, the streaming thing, too. Well, I thought you weren't really you. I got scared. I got because you know what was weird about it, Ish? I told you this, I think, in the last stream. Because I was actually working on something or I had OBS up. I don't really remember exactly what I was doing. And I saw you follow. And if I have thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Right back at you, Onyx. I saw the follow. Ish is back following me again. And I'll be honest with you, the first thought was, oh, because I feel like I'm sometimes like a Labrador retriever. Like I don't realize how much time has passed. And I'm like, it has been a while since I've seen him. And I guess he unfollowed me. And that's kind of weird. Not that it's weird to unfollow somebody, right? Because you have a right to follow who you want to or whatever. But I don't manage my follow lists as closely as that. I probably have like 1,000 people on there that half of them I don't even know. And I don't even know how to fix it at this point. So you're probably smart for only following a few people. So I thought you were like hacked. So I got this weird feeling, right, in my brain. I'm like, that's weird, right? And then you want to give me a computer, and I'm like, something seems very off. Well, the incident he's talking about is with familiars. So, oh. This is a lip plumper. It doesn't work though. It just makes you feel like your lips are on fire. But I tell myself that it works. Please put songs in the queue. Because I am going to eventually play a game. I promise you. Yeah, I messed up a lot on stream, I feel like. And people got mad at me too. And I didn't know what I did wrong. But I'm not like being a victim-y type. I'm just simply saying, like, I just didn't know what I did. Black! I could do no wrong with black, though.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
It did make us stronger. Onyx, cause I know you're a good person. I always felt it in my heart. So you stayed. You got to stay. It's really as simple as that. And now things are fine. You know? But see, here's the thing though, Onyx. What did you do when you came in here? You basically said that everywhere you go, people leave you or whatever, right? And I could definitely relate to that because I have a little bit of an abandonment issue. A little bit is kind of probably making it seem less than it really is. But so you basically have a self-fulfilling prophecy that you tell yourself that this is going to happen no matter what, that this is going to fall apart before you even give it a chance. So I knew that you were going to try to sabotage it, right? Are you putting me in jail? I can climb out the top. Why does that look? Why is every one of my scenes always messed up with this Tangia shit? Every fucking time. So I knew you were going to do that. And I knew once, and I hope you don't mind me talking about this, but you're kind of talking about it, so it seems okay. So I knew that in my heart that that's what you were doing, and I was like, eventually this is going to be fine. Oh my God, 20 streak. That's amazing. That's pretty much it. Because you already had this failing before you even gave it a chance. So I knew eventually all you needed was somebody to believe in you and stick by you and not do that to you. And then we would have a level of trust. And once that wasn't broken, you'd be fine. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm drunk. Maybe I need another buzzball. Doctor, please. All right, I gotta go get a buzzball. I'll be right back.
Of course you can talk about it, yeah. Plus I wasn't on my meds around that time. That situation kind of made me get on my meds.
I love you, Onyx. And you're always welcome here, buddy. And that's in the past, you know? It was a hunch I had, a feeling I had, and you know what? I think it was a good one. Two taps. Is it two taps on the side of the bathroom stall? Ah. All right. Wait for it, right? Wait for it.
It makes me want a hot dog
We'll be
real
right back,
bad.
guys. Gonna grab a drink. For those who said I'd never play a game. You gotta play a game eventually. We could live 1,000 years. Oh shit, where's my volume control? I don't see. Oh. Some of us.
But yeah, when that situation happened and I left the Discord, for days and weeks I cried. I missed
Bedtime.
being in Metal's Discord, not just because I missed the Pythons and Thor. I missed Metal. I missed that smile. I missed those strong, loving words. Metal was one of the few people that inspired me to be better and even get on my Lexi Pro. I'm in a better mindset now.
I'm glad to hear that, Onyx. And good night, Brock. Thank you for coming in, dude. I appreciate you, too. I appreciate all you guys that have stuck with me in this time. Seriously. I can't say it enough. And I don't even feel like it's sticking with me so much as it's with us, right? I mean, I kind of feel like the parts are bigger than this. What is it saying? The parts of something about parts. You see me. You feel me. But sleep well, Brock, and thank you for coming in and hanging out, and appreciate you always, my dude. One of the OGs on the metal stream. Like me some in excess. Lightsaber battle? What do they call that? I forget what they call that. A wiener fight? No, it's not a wiener fight. Although it could be. Lightsabers? With your ghost. It did fly. That's what happens when you hang out with me. I'm a succubus. I suck the life out of you. Literally, your life. You go, what the fuck happened to me? I was 10 years younger 5 minutes ago. You guys. Do I need to play Sam Kinison again? Look at this. I got some ice. Ice, baby. This one's empty. Oh. Tease. Tie it in a knot. Hippie Mike. I love me some Hippie Mike. Another OG. I already had Mike. It's Metal's turn. What do I need to do? You know I'm a team player. I'll be there. I didn't forget about the game. You know what? Do you protect your little nubs with these? You should. That's safe gaming and it's best right there. It's important you slide off otherwise. Good traction. Good night, Brock. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate you. I just want to smoke and get high. I don't want to really play. I don't really fight this guy, dude. I'm kind of over this dude. This fucking mini boss. Do you see my title tonight? About mini bosses in the game. Oh not again. All right. That is cool with me. Where is the Here we go.
You see.
No, we don't want to get high.
Okay. You sure?
Yes, go away, stupid towel.
Well, we certainly, before we start our quest, never hurt to fire up the lettuce again. geez, what is this, like the 15th time? I almost die as much in games as I smoke during them. You know, I should get a smoke counter. That would be pretty funny. That button would be going all night long. You know what I mean? It'd just be constantly being pressed. I'm the metal in the box. Okay. Should I dabby dab or should I smoky smoke? I hate when they say pit instead of shit. I love this song, but it just annoys me when they do that. We need more Cheech and Chong alerts. I agree with you, actually. Like the one where they smoke Labradors. Or the... I actually have some clips on my PC when I was switching things over. And I was thinking that very thing. You know what, Ish? Your wish is my command, literally. Get it? My command? I might have to look into that. The Ish is back alert. Which is Cheech and Chong. It's a good one. Alright, the game is on. There's a few Alice in Chains songs up in this playlist, if you know what I mean. All up in there. You do? Well, guess what? You might have another one in here. In spit. Why is spit better than shit? Lies. That ish in the box. The ish in a box. Alright. Stop messing around, Metal. And I'm actually, instead of dabbing, I'm just gonna put a little dab in with my weed and smoke it up. Is that cool? Deny your maker. Oh, it's just pissing me off. I want to hear the song the way they are. Yeah, that pisses me off. I'll never forget I bought Ozzy live in Budokan, and it was like a friendly version. I was so fucking mad. I was like, I paid for those fucks, damn it. I paid for every fucking one of those fucks. It's like low-fat food. They take the fat out of it, but charge you the same price. It's like, what the fuck? Shouldn't it be less? I ished in my box. That's good, Python.
Python!
Oh, hell yeah. The Shaza Combo Wombo box. I love you, dude. I just wanted to say that at random. Like, if you put in Ish, the bot says, who the fuck is Ish? Oh my god, that's great. That's great. Who the fuck is Ish? What do I do? I just put a bunch of really bad PC, like, not even a period to be found. I'm so sorry. I'm so triggering. I feel bad. I've got to be annoying to the average person, like, who's healthy. Like, who's, like, mentally healthy and well. Like, who is this person that's all over the place? I think I have ADHD, like, on, like, 100. That is a good song, though. Of course, one says, Ishy makes me feel squishy. Well, I don't want to steal anybody's, like, stuff. So, we got to come up with stuff, like, you know, Ish in a box. I'm the Ish in a box. I have a friend named Vox. You know, something like that. Cheers, guys. $11 that's I'm pretty impressed they're streaming that long. Most people I started with, well, not most, a lot of them are gone now. And that's makes me sad, you know? Ish, this is your song. If you should ever leave me, life goes on. But I missed you, man. Alright, where am I going? I forgot. Shit. Oh, yeah. I remember now. The dudes with the fucking guns. Oh, Jesus Christ. Forget I did that. Hello? Shit. This isn't going well. What about that chill game again? How do I go back? Oh, by dying, apparently. But I won't put it in here. You could, I mean, you could put it in here. But I don't want to, I mean, if you don't have to. I really messed that up. 3 years, 9 months, 9 days. Look at that. That's love right there. See, I mean, considering how long I've been streaming, that's pretty amazing. All right, I gotta try to pay attention to this. Why is that trigger not working when I jump? Okay, work that time. Up. Okay. Come on now. I at least gotta get my groove back, right? You know? I know this guy's gonna beat my ass. I don't think there's a way to Mercury that, is there? I just tried and it was abysmal. Jesus Christmas. You can get right under him there, and he doesn't even... She. It's a she, too, by the way. I'm so rusty. It's just like, why is she even trying to play a game? That was pretty bad. My goal is to get Python fighting Millennia in another year. Is that selfish of me? I put a lot of old 2000 songs, right? You know, Ish, you got like a photographic brain. I would pay big money to watch the Pythons against Millennia. That's what I'm saying. Imagine me, Mrs. Python, and Mr. Python eventually playing together. But we'd have to get another PlayStation to get Mrs. Python on at the same time. You're back? Welcome back, Cheesy Boom. Good to see you, my dude. Hello. I should get a welcome back button. I have a lot of work to do. What I miss? Not a whole lot. Me just talking and falling. I haven't really played the game very much. I've been kind of chit-chatting a lot tonight. Unwinding from a long hiring day. How are you doing, Cheesy? It made me happy to see the package got there, which, by the way, Ish, when you do settle, if you know, I feel you would feel comfortable. You could give me your address so I could send you a prize pack and maybe even get you a t-shirt or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to do. I'm not used to just being able to just say thank you for something. I come from a long line of people who bring something to every party, who go over everybody's house and have something under their arm. I'm just not used to it, man. Ish, that's that's good. I don't recognize new PNG. Oh, it is Towley. Do you know South Park, Cheesy Boom? South Park is a TV show. Maybe they don't have it where you live. He is a towel that likes to get stoned. You know? He's a cartoon dude. Doing well metal, trying the guitar pick and figuring where to put the stickers. I haven't heard South Park in a while. Good. I'm just glad this stuff made it. I have to be honest with you, Cheese Boom, when I saw the picture you sent, it made me happy. It brought back those memories of childhood when I used to have pen pals from faraway places. And it got me excited that it made it. Oh, this is a good one. I think I put a lot of good ones on tonight. I tried to. You can't really see the song requests on. It's very small. Yeah, this is an old banger. There we go. Now you can see what the song is. It was a little small on there. Cheers, guys. I'm going to try to pay attention to what I'm doing. Okay. One more time! Oh my goodness! Hello there, my beautifuls! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Poop tacos! Jessica Lynn 420. Well, now we gotta smoke and have a dabby dab. Vox is so excited he queefed all over you. Hell yeah.
I bid you welcome.
I'm sorry. You can't take these guys anywhere. Here, I got one too, you know. I got a fart button. I haven't played a game tonight, Dabby. I have done nothing but talk and drink. This lovely drink, by the way. This is only missing an umbrella. If it had an umbrella, it'd be damn near perfect. How are you doing, Dad? How was your stream? I'm so sorry I missed. And you know what? I kept looking for you. I did. I was like, where is he? I didn't even know you were live. I'm so glad you're here, though, dude. Let's have a dabby dab. Songs are live. You can request a song, explanation SR. We have quite a few in the queue. We're on YouTube here. You can put song title. You can put artist, whatever you like. Look at that. That's a rig right there.
Bad.
Oh my God, Raja! Oh. How are you doing, Raja? what's going on? Stream was good. I was late because I was doing first day of our gem. Yes! I knew you had something today important to do. So I actually thought you might have canceled. My friend was hosting. Hell yeah, guys, if you are not following One More Dab, please do. Because not only is he awesome, but everybody that hangs out in his stream is awesome. So go check him out. Seriously. Good stuff. How are you doing, Raja? What's going on?
Meow.
Look, my meow grew up, Raja. Listen to that.
Get wrecked.
Meow.
And that says scrub. Who are you? SC.
Thank you for doing the shout out,
Python!
Python. You rock it. Poop Tacos, who's also awesome. All you
so much for
guys.
helping me.
Jessica, thank you guys for coming in with the most beautiful list
I
of
had to use this lip to,
radius.
like, activate this, right?
Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Wanted to get a little smoke session with the homies.
Hey, motherfucker. Scare me.
Us homies or the homies, your homies on Discord? Because I don't want to hold you up if you have a other homies. Because I have a feeling you have a lot of homies that want to smoke with you. I have, okay. So I have this one here, which I picked up. This is glitter bomb. Hold up. Glitter bomb. Just checking. Gotta call Raja. After your call, come back. I love you. Glitterbot. Doesn't it sound like something like you go like at the club, you're dancing? And then we have this one, which is, I'm going to forget this. Lemon sugar, I want to say. Lemon something or other sugar. So I will let you pick. Laugh my ass off, exactly. Which one you would like. The black label or the little tree. And we'll do that one. Hell yeah. I'm going to have a little smoke sesh. Da, 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 da.
No, we don't want to get high.
Okay. You sure?
Yes, go away, stupid town.
You rolled a fat blunt? Well, let's smoke it. After your phone call, of course. I say glitter if no one chooses. I think the glitter is a good choice, only because it's the new one. And it sounds like a party, right? So we let Raja pick for you. Because you know what? Dab had a long day, dude. And I appreciate you so much for the raid. I really do. It is the literal vibe. I've literally done nothing tonight but have a good time. Which isn't a bad thing. Here we go. A hot shower calls me. Dabby, I totally understand, my dude. Enjoy that hot shower. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that follow. Haunted Cottage Core. Hello, belated Dab raid because I was taking care of my lizard.
Meow.
I don't know if that's code for something else, but regardless, cheers. Hey, ED Bridget, thank you so much, dude, for the follow. I appreciate that. Am I going to get a spank?
Meow.
I thought I was. Darn it. So there's our glitter bomb. Let's do this. Ooh.
Meow.
I'm sorry. I like to double meow. This little piece of hair has been bugging me all night. Can't you tell? Let's heat up the old pen. Love you guys. Grind it up to smoke a bowl. That sounds a magic. Ooh. What the fuck did I say just there? That sounds amazing. Wow. That's a good dab right there. That's a glitter bomb, apparently. Words. Words. Reading is fundamental. Okay, I'm gonna be a flirt with you. You're really quick, Miss Meadow. Oh my goodness. Flattery words will get you everywhere. I think maybe you're a little high right now, but that's okay. I'll take it. The drop dead part is definitely true. Like at any second, I could drop dead. Because I'm old. Hey, right back at you.
Meow. Meow.
Hey, I can also morph into my true self. Absolutely gorgeous. What do you think? This is me without filters.
Meow. Meow.
Come on, you love it. Darling. You love it, darling. More chins for the lovin'. After the lovin'. She's like, God, it's terrible. Stop, Meadow. It's horrible. This is I'm tripping. What's real and what's not real? This is real. I'm old and vampire-y, and I don't sleep. So I'd say this is the closest thing to real life that there is. Cheers, guys. I love you all. I hope you're rolling one up, smoking a bowl, dabbing a dab, and enjoying yourself. And thank you for being here, number one.
Meow.
Good stuff. Oh, that is so good.
Fart in your general direction.
That is good stuff.
Juicy.
Wiener, 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 next to another wiener, 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 two wieners alongside yet another wiener party, wiener party.
Meow.
It is. It's like artistry. You can use the redeems and make it. This fucking little piece of hair is going after stream. It's so going. It's pissing me off. It's literally scratching my forehead. Do you see it? Hold up. Dude. I've been using spit, everything. No comment.
Meow.
To try to get it goopy so it'll stay down. Okay, here we go. Play a game, Metal. Play a game. You got this, girl. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Whoa! That was a body block. I hate this guy. And he's not even a guy, and I keep calling him a guy, which makes it worse. Oh my god. I gotta turn this off. Hold on. It's gotta be the real metal when I fight this guy. I'm gonna end up dead. I don't know why I'm having a hard time getting away from that. There you go. Come on, stop that. Why do I die? It's so over dramatic, don't you think? I'm really sucking tonight. Big time. Very rusty. That's right, I gotta use this wall. Right? I forgot. Once again, got me. Use your other thing. Hold up, metal. It's like you forgot the controls. Because you did. There we go. She remembered the other move. Python, when are you playing Sekiro?
Python!
I'm gonna buy that for Easter for you. Every holiday, I'm buying you one of these games. Groundhog Day, Python gets a package in the mail. Dark Souls 1. It's like metal. Come on, man. Can't you buy me Mario Kart or some shit? Why you gotta do this to me? Hold on. I always use Mario Kart as like an easy game example. Not that it is, because I've played it. It's actually not that easy. Already he's got me. He just shoots me. Just don't even give me a chance. Does he ever run out of ammo? That's a good question. That's valid. What a nice shot there of my dead body. You know, maybe I just want to do just chatting and talk about how I'm hungry. That's more fun than playing this game. You know what I need to do? Before I face this guy, I need to go get, I need to go farming a little bit, I think. I don't think I'm ready for this right now. Truth be told, it was a small single shot cannon on the end of a pole arm. Literally. I know. What the fuck? Man, does Snake Eyes suck balls and not the good kind? Dude. Right? Right, Frank?
I like you. You have balls. I like balls.
How you doing? I hope you're good, Frank. It's always good to see you. Let me be frank about it. How you doing? I mixed 2 different types and it's getting me good. What different types did you mix? 2 different types of purrs? I think it's perfect. I'm just gonna pun you guys to death. That's all I'm gonna do. So you guys don't notice how bad I'm playing. I'm actually gonna go farm some stuff, I think. Yeah, I'm not taking myself too serious. You're right. Friday night should be my fun night, and Saturday night should be a real gaming night. I'm seeing it. I'm Buzz streaming. You are? Then I so need to go in there. How is that game? I'm sure you're kicking ass. I need to go back to, what is it, Black Myth Wukong? I think that's the game. The game you're playing is a different one. But similar, right? There you go. I got you. TNA character? Just want to smoke. I'm so bad at this. Alright, where am I going to go to, I think I want to go... Where's the dream place? Because that's like a good place to, like, just... There we go. This area. Here's an old banger for you, Ish, if you're... Got your ears on. Speaking of PS2, I think this was in there. Alright, let's do some farming. And just gotta get reacclimate to the game, too. Which will help. I haven't played it all week. Better. Damn, I'm on fire. Look at that weird fucking thing that leaves behind. Look, you're gonna throw dirt at me and I just fucking nuked you with a weapon that literally fucked the game up for a second. Alright, that's definitely some... See if we can level up. It would be nice to level up. Alright, this is a little bit more dicey here. Oh shit. Shit, get out of there. I gotta kill this guy. The fucking dirt, dude! Come on, man! That's not fair. Game's me. Let me get that arrow guy, for God's sake. unlocked. Evil.
It's enough to get you to the bone.
This game is not meant for you to succeed. I feel like a baseball. That was a cool move. There we go. Look at that 0. I mean, that's not getting me anywhere there. You know what I mean? My baby! Get me back home. Better, right? I just need to get reacclimated. I'm fighting a really tough dude, and I don't even, I'm like, what's the controls again? That's not a good place to be in this game. You have to really be on your shit. This is one of the hardest games in all of the From Software games I think I've ever played. Now, just because it's hard doesn't mean it's not enjoyable, whereas DS2 for some reason just wasn't as enjoyable. I did not like how the game played. I think that, and I tried going back and playing it, and I just didn't like it still, so I just think I have to, sadly, place DS2 at the bottom of Metal's DS list, you know? But we all knew that. I've said it enough times, damn it. Alright, some spirit emblems. I love you, dude. You're right. There's an old saying, opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. And it's true. That's a good attitude to have because it's just an opinion. It's just a preference. It's one person's opinion. And that's why I always joke around. I say there's different flavors of ice cream for a reason. We all love ice cream. But not all of us love pistachio nut or chocolate chip or... Although I think you're batshit crazy if you don't all love chocolate chip, in my humblest, metalist of opinions. So, to each his own. It's just an opinion, that's all it is. The ones that really scare me are the ones that'll fight you to the death over opinions. Rob Halford oh my god. That's true though. He did it all for the bussy. I didn't even know what a bussy was up until a year ago, but I'm glad, because of you guys, I do now. And I love you guys. You helped me stay young. Seriously. Think about that. I'd just be another old lady that didn't know what a bussy was. But now, because of you guys, I am hip and with it. And if I hear somebody talk about a bussy, god damn it, I know what they're talking about. Now, video games are so subjective that... oh my god, you're right. There is no wrong or right opinion, I feel, with these things. And people get so worked up. And I feel like they don't have to. It's okay. It's just an opinion. I don't think DS2 is the worst game I've ever played. It's just not my favorite, you know? And that's okay. Because I know so many people who love that game. So it's just my joke, right? You know? Like, oh, I got the best gift for you. I have DS2 for Christmas, you know, my copy. Like, haha, you know? It's just, it's meant to be funny, make you laugh. People need senses of humor, I feel like, sometimes. DS2's only sin is to be in the same category as the best game ever made. Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. I think if it was a standalone game, it'd be fine. When you compare it to the other ones you play, it's like it doesn't feel as good, you know? I try not to compare this game to anything but itself, you know? I feel I'm better for it. 14, that's it? Oh well, it's a start. Alright, let's go through this real quick. Look at that. Pretty potent. Better. Shit! Whoa! Okay, well I knew that was coming. Dude, come on. How the fuck do I get it back up there? Oh, he fell in the water with me! Where'd he go? You douchebag? Serves you right. I hope you fucking drown in there. Except I would have liked to have his coins or whatever send. Alright, they're gonna kill me if I don't get out of here. Shit. Yeah, I've been on a little bit of an SCP kick, oddly enough. Lots of oil. Lots of lube. Poorly timed. Alright, you go ahead and beat on your damn plywood there. Holy shit, I didn't even get the payoff there. See? I'm back. Out the window. I still have another buzzball in the fridge. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you for being here, dude. I appreciate you so much. I really do. I appreciate all of you. My life would be so fucking boring without you. Make it exciting. Give me something to look forward to every week. And I love playing these games. It's been a joy, you know. All of it. Boggles my mind sometimes, like how I got so lucky. I'm gonna go back and get those other guys. Why do I suddenly forget how to play? Shit. Alright, maybe I should go get those. Why is this guy so brutal? Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Should I jump in the fucking water? They're all after me now. That is pretty high powered, that weapon, and I like it. Pushed as far as I can go. There's only one thing you should know. Oh, pushed as far as I can go. Look at this fucking dirt. Fuck. That fucking Bowman is trouble. Now he's dead. I hope you guys are enjoying the playlist tonight. I did put a lot of this together. This is some new shit I kind of threw on. Not that we haven't heard this before, but like usually I'll just back up the playlist from other times, you know. Oh, rest in peace, Chester. I know. So many of them guys, you know. It's just so sad. I hate to think about it, because it's only going to get worse. I hate to say it. Whether by, you know, tragic circumstances or natural causes or whatever. It's all tragic, I guess, you know, you could say. How are we doing on emblems now? Any better? It seems like it's taken a lot for me to get them. Brutal. Feels like the game's gotten harder or something. I mean, you know, when you think about just like, you know, Chris Cornell and Chester, and I think he you know, they were good friends, and didn't he pass away on his birthday or something too? Holy shit, where's that coming from? About time I kill that guy, like, one off. About time you look like a true ninja. fucking kick dirt on me. Whoa, under the leg. Ha ha ha. I went for it. How many points? Do I give me any points? Yeah, that's 0. It's still very much up there. Not a 1. Alright, that should give me enough to go back and try again with the other guy, I think. Just to have a little something. Oof, yeah, I definitely calling a dentist on Monday. I've been putting this shit off for so long. I feel like I don't even have a right to complain about it, even though I am. Two. Grazie! How are you doing, my dude?
Slayer!
Pulling out a 7-inch peepee?
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Juicy.
Sup, dudes and dudettes? What's up, Scratzy? Good to see you, my friend. Just packing a bowl and feeling good about life right now. Got some stream, some, what are these things called? Those spirit emblems. We got a new, as you can see, a Towley PNG. I hope you'll enjoy it, even though he's a little twitchy. How you doing? One, something's got to give. Two, something's got to give. Enjoying our Saturday night into Sunday morning. I feel like Saturday night I'm just horrible at games. I should just give it up. The body's in the floor. Alright. So we got 50, and I got some, I have like coin purses, right? So I should be able to use them and get a little bit more. There we go. Nice. Look at that. Okay. I think that's pretty good. At least give me a start. Like, give me something, right? So we need to go back to where? Where was that? Where were we at? Was it Inner Sanctum? Shit. I don't remember where we at. Does anybody... Onyx, were you paying attention? I would think that you were. Maybe it's Sunken Valley? Okay. It's probably Sunken Valley. I'm so bad. Was that my... Don't tell me that was my... Shit. It was. sucks. What the hell? It's not that bad, is it? How did that end up there? Leave me to myself. In my hands. Yes, again.
My pain meds for my neck and legs are kicking in. I will be closing my eyes in a little bit and listening to the music, and your voice helped me doze off to sleep. Love you, beautiful.
You're so sweet. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you for being you, dude. I appreciate you so much. I hope you get some good rest despite your, you know, issues and everything. I know sometimes it's hard when you're trying to get sleep. It can affect your day, so good luck. Hopefully my Fran Dreschery type voice lulls you off into La La Land. I gotta fix Tangia. Tangia gets messed up every time. Good night, Onyx. Rest well, my friend. I'm looking for the jail one. Is it a jail? Inner thoughts. Okay, that's good. Oops, wrong one. Oh, very unprofessional tonight. Very, very unprofessional. Just how you guys like it. Alright. Is this it? No. This is not where I was. Fuck. Where were we at? I can't remember. That's not good. I should have checked that. Maybe it's this one? I don't know. We'll find it eventually, I guess. Thank God, like, I started to feel better tonight. That was rough. This is not right. Where the fuck do I need to go? I totally forgot. Man, I suck. I thought that it was this one. It's gotta be. It has to be. I'm so confused. Yeah, this is it. Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute. No better. Man, this guy's brutal. Girl! Nope. There is no Mercury in that move. He does it a lot, too. Well, I'm not doing much better than I was last time I fought this guy. Oh, every time I drink, it's like my tooth is like, ow. Oh, oh. Fuck, I'm really fucking screwing up. Pissing me off. Not being smart. That's what it is. Bear. Cheers, guys. Gotta get better, right? Thanks for the great requests tonight. Good stuff.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Why did I do that? That was weird. I feel like sometimes this game sets you up. Hello, Garces. How you doing? Yeah, I hate this guy. He sucks. Or it's not a guy, right? I keep calling him a guy. Man. I really should jump around more and use the rocks. Right? You know? You gotta keep moving. I feel like. This one. Look at that. How you doing, Gart? She's the mean. I keep misgendering, mislabeling, and I shouldn't. I just can't train myself. I keep. It's not right, but I keep doing it. There is nothing she does where jumping is a good call, so just don't jump. Garces, can I just tell you honestly, your tips have been some of the best things to help me in this game. I mean, a lot of people have stepped up and given me little tippy tips, but I have to say your tips are definitely the best by far. So do not jump. Uh-oh. Well. Damn, that didn't even let me get out of the way. I think I gotta switch. I think as much as the fire does kind of help, I need the firecrackers to give me time to heal. All right, Metal, get in the zone. Yeah, see, she wants to kick you so she can get some distance, right? Because then she can shoot you. That was a good call there. There we go. Fuck, bad call.
Tried to kill the metal. They failed!
Ah, no! Come on, that was bullshit. I thought I got away. Fuck. Oh, you're alive! No, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you sitting? You dumbass. I can fuck up a fight better than anybody. I don't even know what to say. I'm embarrassed on that one.
Juicy. Juicy.
The timing. Damn, one hit away from winning. Stop, Lambo, don't say that! No, there'll be a clip now. There'll be a clip. I know how to do it now, but I'm also gotta pee. very good at the vet. So sadly I had to order a muzzle for him because the vet's techs can't even get near him to muzzle him. He's that scared, you know, when he goes into the vet. So it's kind of crazy. I even have to fight to get his nails trimmed, you know. Yeah. Luke the Fisherman. Oh, did you see the little Instagram video I put? Did I get him? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we got him. The most uneventful thing in Sekiro. Uh-oh. Like, hey, I want to say hello to everybody. Can you, hey, Luke, you want to say hi? I'll be right back. Thank you so much, Detroit, for the raid. Welcome in, Raider. Got a very deep voice. And what is the point of having one brass tit and not protection on the other tit? Is why you like one over the other? You play favoritism? I could do it again. Oh my god! He fist paw pumped him. Oh my god!
Meow.
Alright guys, I'm sorry. This is...
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Well, what's that then? I've heard worse. You liar! Come on, you pansy! Victory is mine! We thank thee, Lord, that in thy mercy... Come on, then! What? How about you? You're indeed brave tonight, but the fight is mine. Oh, had enough, eh? Look, you stupid bastard, you've got no arms left. Yes, I have. Look! Just a flesh wound. Look, stop that! Chicken! Chicken! Look, I'll have your leg. Right! Right, I'll do you for that. You what? Come here. What are you going to do, bleed on me? I'm invincible! You're a loony. The Black Knight always triumphs! How about you? Come on, then. All right, we'll call it a draw. Come, Patsy. Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard! Come back here and take what's coming to you! I'll bite your legs off!
One hit away, Detroit, from killing this guy. And Metal fails yet again. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate the raid so much. You got me right in the middle of a pee break. For reals. Would you like to smoke? Considering I fell off the cliff 4 times in a row, I think I'm close now. Alright. Thank you for the shout out, Python! Down? I got dabby dabs. We got glitter bomb and we got lemon sugar. What would you like me to partake in with you? Meow.
No, don't fall.
Thank you for
No.
doing the shout outs again. Appreciate you guys. Big old mod love.
The edge like saved me somehow, and
I had glitter bomb flower last month. Sorry for the calf. That's okay. You're excited. I get it. Let's do the glitter bomb. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the glitter bomb dab in the bowl. And that's this one right here. I know you couldn't really see that. But I know you trust me enough to take my word for it. Cheers. The bear approves, Detroit. I love you, King. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Let's spark it up. Fuck yeah. Oh. Whoa. Are you okay, Detroit? Detroit, will you tell us, are you okay? Are you okay, Detroit? If you'd like to request a song, my dude, the queue is open. Exclamation SR, song, title, artist. You can put in the link from YouTube. You're not okay? I had my head split. Oh, in the game, I hope. Not in real life, dude. If not, I'll morph into this bear and kick their ass for you. Or we can be Towley. You want to get high? Fuck yeah. Right here. Ready. Let's go. Blame it on the buzz ball. I need another drink. Buzz Boulder. That made me laugh when I came back into the room. That's funny. Dude, I love these things. Even the vodka girl giving out free vodka couldn't get me to buy the vodka. I was like, you know what? Another time, but right now I really want Buzz Balls. Which I think is kind of batshit crazy that you're shopping, grocery shopping, and somebody's giving you free. They're the perfect drink for me. I just realized I'm muted. I'm sorry. This is not going well. At least I have the be right back on, so nobody knows any better. It's like, oh, okay, she's not here yet. I got this. Have you ever had these? King, hold on one second. Let me, look. These are good. This berry, it's like, berry cherry limeade. I just, oh my god, they're to die. And then this one. This one is my other favorite. I like citrusy stuff. It's like, meow. We're gonna pour this one over this lovely ice here. I think everybody's asleep but me. Dude, if you need to go too, by the way, please do. I mean, I know you streamed all night. The game giving you a hard time, Detroit, or what? I only got to lurk tonight. I didn't really get to see you playing. I tell you what, you got me wanting to play Stellar Blade. I will say that much. Do 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 do. I will say 4 hours flew by like nothing tonight. It's almost crazy how quickly it flew by. I definitely gonna start streaming on Friday again. I miss it. Or an extra day or something. I gotta figure something out. I just gotta get the energy going. I mean, I just feel so tired by the end of the week. Unless it's my age finally showing its ugly head, so to speak. Well, since it's quiet in chat, I'm just gonna have another smoke. Don't mind me. And then I'm gonna go after this guy with everything I got, because it's pissing me off. But I definitely was close that time, according to the Lambo, so. Doo-doo. Cheers. Eventually, Metal will get it. Because, you know what? The one thing about me, Detroit, over all else, is I don't give up. Fuck. Yeah, these gun dudes suck. They make me want to take a sip of this beautiful little blue drink here. Makes me want to stuff a bowl again. I just enjoy Saturday nights into Sunday mornings. One blue drink away. You know I got this, Lambo, right? Any second now, right? A dab away. You know? I got this. I had to graduate to dabby dabs because, you know, the pain's gotten worse and unless I take some time off, I'm gonna have to have a higher potency. Cheers. I hate that move. Suck ball. Oh my god!
It's enough to get me to the boiling point!
It's like you can't fucking get away from that stupid fucking shit. Stop with the hand already. Stop reaching up. You're not gonna live. He's not gonna help you. She's not gonna help you. She's cruel. No one blames you. We all painfully been through this except for Spider, who was lucky enough to somehow play Liza P first. Sekiro. Yeah, but you know what? Even though I played Liza P first, it's not cake for me. You know? Alright, Metal. You almost had it, Metal. Spider is a wizard. He's king. He's not the king for nothing. He's not the bald majesty for nothing. Right? I should call him for what he... Sir Bald. Sir. He's Sir. Facts, right? I know these things. I do know these things. Ah! I sorry. Tao Lee apologizes. Alright. Facts. I know you guys hold your breath every time I do that. Rightfully so. can see the look on my face, you know, I messed up.
I can help you talk to someone.
Breathe, Metal. Just breathe. Like all those fucking decals you see on everybody's car. Just breathe, Metal. We got this, Metal. Explanation SR, song title, artist. If you'd like to request a song, the queue is open. You haven't... It's there somewhere. It will play eventually. Just gives you a reason to keep coming back. Ha ha ha. It's all a strategy. 2 hours, 32 minutes. You gotta stick around for that shit. It's all a big old scam, just like the rest of the shit in the world. Welcome to Metal Street. I'm kidding, of course. I love you. It's not a scam if I tell you. Haha. Look at that. 3 months, 4 days, 7 hours in Metal Stream for Python. That's amazing.
Python!
That's a lot of your life you can't have back. How do you say thank you for that? You know I'll be here tomorrow, right? You'll hear your songs if you come back. I love you. I love you.
I like you. You have balls. I like balls.
Shit, my ring. Did a weird thing. Just keep moving, Metal, and you got this. Forgot something. Nothing involves jumping, Metal. Remember Garces. What he told you. 1 month, 6 days, 21 hours. Look at these numbers. I love you guys. I mean, amazing. Am I awake? Are these real numbers? These aren't numbers, these are months. Hey, if I wanted the time back, I would ask Lambo for extra. But he's fresh out. Lambo, we gotta get Python set up. Python, did you get help tonight with your issue? Can you let me know? I'm trying to get Python help because Python has a PS4 he's trying to get set up. And he wants to make stuff bigger so he can see it better. And I just want to make sure he gets the help. Because I suck at that kind of shit. Because truthfully, I have to go through everything like step by step and do it myself to figure it out. I can't verbally tell somebody like how to do something. Shit. Get out of there, Metal. You can't. Of course not. Oh, shit. That's not how you wanted to get out of there. I want to have him fight in Millennia by next spring. I don't think that's too much to ask. Hold on. I'm kidding, by the way. No, you do whatever you want to do. I don't want you to ever think this is serious. This isn't serious. We gonna make this week? Hell yeah, dude. Good times. Well, eventually, my goal is to have you cook a dinner for me just once in my life. So I can eat like the python. Get out of there, Metal. Get out of there. Why do you keep fucking being greedy? You get what you deserve, girl. Get out of there. Oh my god. This is terrible. Hey, it's 4:20 on the stream. Let's smoke. I mean, what else do I have? Man, this fight is... I thought I was so close, too. Oh, I'll have Arthur Morgan dressed up like... I'm so happy. Python. Do they have... Can anybody... Python, do you know... Do they have Mrs... I want to get Mrs. Python a game, and you said she likes Pac-Man, so I was going to look online to see if they had it. But I'm thinking they might have it on the free for PlayStation games. Gonna take you advice and take the time to upgrade my guns and Pragmata, but for that Pragmata game looks pretty cool, Detroit. I've been lurking you a lot playing that game. It looks pretty cool. And I like the little storyline snippets, like, which is, you know, I've seen, it's certainly spoilers and all if I ever want to play it, but it looked pretty cool, the parts that I have seen. I love it so much. Of course, I'll wait till, because I'm cheap, I'll wait till it comes down in price, but it looks very good. So maybe I should kind of keep my eyes closed and just listen to that voice of yours while you beat this last boss. If I don't get any spoilers, just in case. All right, here we go. Wow. That hurt. Now what? Is that even a place I'm supposed to land? Alright. You know what? Hold up. Ow! Oh my god. This game sucks.
Shame. Shame.
That's it. That's it.
Shame.
That's it. You're right. You know what? I don't care. Kill me. Don't buy too much, Python. I am gonna look online to see if I can find Pac-Man for Mrs. Python. I just I re-gifted my Red Dead to you. Do you love how the case looks? That was not me, by the way. Python. The eBay dude that sold me that used the case as a prop for a leg chair or something to put the make the chair leg even. Of course, the disc wasn't in there. So the disc was fine, but I got it like on a discount, a deep discount at the time because I got it when the game first came out. Now the game's only worth about $12. Okay. Ah. Alright. Refuel for the metal. Oh, some slither. Hell yeah.
Meow.
We gotta get Python a wish list for his PlayStation 4. I know he wants Ghost of Tsushima. So that's on my radar, right? Because I listen to everything everybody says. And I file it away for later. A hunting game? Which game? Python, DM it to me. I want Mrs. Python to enjoy it too. There's 2 controllers, you know, I sent you.
Python!
You probably struggle seeing that some of the horror games are hard to see. That's the only thing, my complaint with some of them. Which is the whole point. Again, it's supposed to be, but I'm like, I get frustrated. I'm like, fucking Vision, you know? Fuck you, Vision. Shit. That's not a good way to start battle. Not a good way to come back and resurrect either, you know. You can only die twice, not 3 times. I just don't want to waste my shit when I'm doing so poorly. Hunt deers me. I gotta find games that fit that criteria, right? I'm sure there are games like that do that. That she can do that. I love Mrs. Python. So unconventionally wonderful. See, here's the thing. I'm very much like that myself, so I think it's great that she wants to do the games that sound like something you would want to do. They still want $60. Oh, don't. Python, do not be charmed by the PS Store and the digital copy shit. I'm telling you, go on eBay. Look for, like, the actual copies, the physical copies. So right now you can get Red Dead 2 on eBay for like $12.99 with free shipping. Ms. Metal Secret. Or you gotta, like what Lambo says, wait for sales. Or, like what, subscribe to their service and you get free games there too. You get free games every month. Yeah. Like every month you'll get free games. And then you can play with us, which is cool. And now I can pretty much play with everybody because now I'm a PC gamer. And I'm also, I have Xbox. I really have it all, seriously, now. That's how blessed I am. And this is because of you guys, you know? You guys. You know? That's why I'm just so happy to see the Python. I mean, I just like the good thing about that PS4 Python is it's not that old. I think I bought it in when I started streaming, 2022. So it's not like original PS4. I bought it. It came with God of War. Like it was like a package. God of War was the game that it came with, which is I've never played, by the way. Yeah, well, I said Lambo. I said now I know what to get the Pythons for Christmas. Games. You know? Cheers. Alright. That is so fucking good. Damn. I thought I got away in time there. Yeah. Forgot I couldn't go that way. Shit. Itchy nose. Hold on, I can pause in this game. I forget that. Oh, I messed up. I'm sorry. I don't even care anymore. Dear me. It doesn't matter at this point. I'm just so pissed off. Lambo, you shouldn't have told me I was one hit away. I'm triggered now. Oh my god. Hold up. First of all, I needed... This game is brutal, man. Look, even warping out of there is impossible. Yeah, I don't even look at that, which I know is bad, right? You know, Lambo. Like, I'm not even, I'm looking at the enemy the whole time. Like, I'm not even watching some of this stuff that I know I should be looking at. I don't know that I have the capability to handle all of that. I think that's part of the problem. There's so many layers going on at one time, and metal can only handle so many layers. I'm telling you, Python, go on eBay right now. I swear to you. And just search Red Dead 2, like PS4, and see what comes up. And you'll feel better. I'm telling you. That's how, I've gotten so many games like that. Like DS2 was like $9, I think, on eBay. Like, and now that they're doing weird shit with the digital copies, you're better off getting the actual copy than you are, you know what I mean? Just my take on it, right? Thank you for the clips, Lambo. I always appreciate those very much. We can throw something up on TikTok that to know we're alive. First of all, I need to... Thank you, dude. I love it. It's like always fail fish clips, but I love them. I love you, Lambo. I love Mrs. Lambo, and I love the Lambettes. The Lambits. Hold up. Seeing red again. I'm having a good time tonight. I don't know about you guys. I was up late the night before. I could not fall asleep. And I woke up kind of late today, so my clock is so off, my sleep clock, which is nothing new for me, you know. Part of my problem. 2:15 a.m. and I'm feeling like it's 2:15 p.m. But y'all are with me, so I appreciate that. So we're all the ones that seem to like to be night owls. Me too. I feel like I work like and do all this stuff during the day, but I'm better at night. Right? I'm more alive at night. It's insane sounding, but it's the truth. And no matter how many years go by, right? And I try to assimilate to, I mean, literally 20 years, just about. And beyond. Because before this, what I was doing now, I was doing something else on the same schedule. And here I am still struggling, right? Because really, I want to be a night person. Crazy. It's just me. Slamming elephants' heads into people's castles is fun. Python, I am so excited for you. Like, it's a whole different, like, I couldn't believe when you, am I right when you said the last console you ever owned or had was a PS1? You know? Makes me happy. I should have gave it to you guys sooner. I don't know why I didn't. It literally sat back here. Honestly, the only reason I kept it, I thought my daughter was going to be, like, interested in playing it. She wasn't. It just sat here. Once I got the PS5, and now that I have the Xbox that Kodiak gave me. Oh, I'm so sorry for this. Sorry for what, Lambo? Oh, no. What do you mean sorry for? Oh, gosh. Gosh. Listen to me. So wholesome all of a sudden. Oh, is this the original where I was close to killing him? I can fuck up a fight better than anybody. You are a cruel man, but I love you anyway. I get you. I get it. I get you. Last one I personally own is Nuh-uh, Python. Don't tell me that. Stop. You're lying. Python. You're lying to me.
Python!
Nuh-uh. Stop. That's not true. Really? Python, tell me the truth. Is that true? Bruh, RD2 is gonna feel like learning how to fly a spaceship. That's blowing my mind right now. I turned into Towley because I can't even handle that idea of that. I thought you said you had a PS1. You never had? Oh my god, Mrs. Pyth? Oh my god. 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 Dude, you're like on another planet right now. I'm so... Are you excited? I mean, my first console that I really got into gaming was PS4. I mean, PS2 I played, but it wasn't really playing. I mean, I was always into Nintendo, dude. I mean, that was my shit. Mario fucking Brothers. I played that shit so much when I was young. That was my shit. Not these games. Then I got the PS4 and I was playing the space games, the space sims, the Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky. And then I discovered this little game called Elden Ring, and then here we are. That's amazing. So oh my god, I'm so excited for you. Do you hear it in my voice how excited I am? Because I really, truly am. Because I hope that you enjoy it like that childlike excitement of something new. Because when I got that PS4, there's so much good, like, juju around that PS4. That's how we all started Python. I streamed off that. That's how I, like... The only thing that didn't come with that is the camera, because I actually sold that at a yard sale to somebody who was like, "Oh, I want to stream." I said, "Here you go, like, have it." I think I sold them for $10 or so. Cause I'm like, here, someday maybe you'll get encouraged to stream. Cause really, it was more about that than the $10. Yeah, I played a PS2 and PC games growing up, but PS4 was my first console I owned too. My parents didn't allow gaming. Really? Except for FIFA. My dad wanted FIFA. That's the soccer one, right? Or football, depending on where you live. Soccer. Okay, yeah. Finish your eating, Metal. Haha. So there you go. So a little bit of a control issue with Lambo's dad. Gaming was only okay when it was what he liked, right? Oh, man. Parents can be kind of shitheads. No offense, Lambo. I'm sure your dad was a lovely guy. Again, there wouldn't be a Lambo without Lambo's dad. It feels like climbing on the Artemis 2, like, well, fuck me. Yeah, I mean, I'll say this, Python. Since you're coming into the new age with gaming or whatever, the newish age, you can see how complicated this stuff can get. Like, we started out on Atari, like you said. One of the first games I ever played that I played on a arcade type machine at a Rustler Steakhouse when I was about 9 years old with Space Invaders. And I loved that game. And I remember excusing myself from eating and walking over and putting quarters in that game and playing it. And that's really my first memories of video games with Space Invaders. Yeah, my first time playing Call of Duty was insane. I was years behind everyone in terms of aiming. Oh my god, I'm terrible. I'm so fucking bad at shooters, Lambo, because I panic. I have a very, strong feeling of panic every time I play these games that require me to shoot guns. Mom gave me her spare computer first. Software I bought was... So it's probably good, Python. You know, here I thought let me give you a gaming computer. That would have probably been too much for you at this point. I'm kind of glad the console was here and we were able to do that. I hope you have fun. So we need to definitely get Python some games. We got to find a hunting game for Mrs. Python. Well, ask Mrs. Python to look around. I will find you a game on eBay and ship it to your fucking house because I know your address. And I will stalk you with games.
Python!
Aren't you sorry you gave me your address, Python? I just shipped you a PlayStation. I'm hoping Ish eventually does give me his address so I can at least ship him his prize back because I have it here. It's the only one I still have. Mom, I remember the old Pac-Man tabletop view. Oh my god, Pizza Slut. Yes! Python, do you remember back in the day? I was a kid. I'm going to see if you remember this. Remember Book It at Pizza Hut? So my cousin, who was like my sister to me at the time, sadly, you know what's weird about my family is they just disappear sometimes. Like, I kind of get it, like, because sometimes, like, when my family's together, all the bad, painful shit comes up, and it's just bad. It's easier just to stay away. But anyway, regardless, I grew up with her, and she worked at Pizza Hut, and I used to do Book It. Oh my god. Thor! Dude, hello! My god! Dude, do you remember Book It? Mrs. Python, guess who's on PlayStation now, dude? Guess who's on I'm so happy. Look at this. This is the best fight ever. Look at this life bar, dude. Like, it's nothing. It's non-existent. Cool as a cucumber. Python. That's right, the Pythons. Do you know his last owned console was an Atari? I just found this out. That's blowing my mind. Like, what's that meme with the dude where his, like, little fireworks just explode around his fucking head? I have no idea. But it is a meme. Nonetheless. I'm trying to figure out how to access his, so he can see it. Because right now, I do get it. You know, when you get older, I'm in the supermarket, and I forgot my readers. I left them at home, and I'm like, fuck, how do I shop when I can't see? But, you know what? I will say that having vodka given to me as a free sample today at the grocery store, that was amazing. certainly started my day out right. All right, Metal. What the fuck, man? Girl on girl fight. Get out of there! God damn it, every time! Out of there. I just don't want my muscle reflexes will not get me out of there when I know I shouldn't do that, but I keep doing it. I hate that. Like, every time. Come on, man. That's terrible. All right, you know what? There's nothing left to do but have a smoke and a drink. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well, of course. I'm working on another PP, but I'm not quite there yet. I do think I'm going to have another smoke, though. You know, I was one hit away from killing this dude, and I do think Lambo saying that has gotten in my head a little bit. And then I see, like, Ornstein and Smo getting their ass kicked with a little, like, it's like it doesn't even matter how much life you have left. That's the whole point. I need to keep a cool head. Yet, I struggle to keep a cool head. If you know what I mean. Don't you find her? Got time to wait for tomorrow. Okay. Jeez. Cheers. All right. Thor, what are you playing Sekiro? Because you'd be a master at this game. I just understand I want everybody to suffer like I am. I said that to Python too. I'm like, when are you playing Sekiro? Let me send you my copy of PS2. I'd love to see you guys play it. Asshole. God, I hate that fucking shit. Why? And she just spams it. And that's what I hate about it. Stop bitching, Metal. Man, owning me. Oh, Jimmy!
I bid you welcome.
How you doing, my dude? Welcome on in, Chibi Raiders. If I don't learn how to feed my horse... See, it's a lot easier to tell me to feed my horse, right? And clean my guns. Than actually doing it. I have to pee. So we're gonna have to take a little pee-pee break. pee break. To my wall. Again, feel free to put music into our little queue here. Explanation SR. Song, artist, and title. Ryan till dawn. It's not totally like, it's not usually like 7 hours. Because Metal put all these songs in already. Be right back. JoJo needs more snacks. I'm assuming because JoJo needs snacks that she's feeling better. And that warms my heart because poor JoJo. So, you go take care of my beautiful girl. Chibs, you go take care. Raid and run, I totally understand, my friend. Go take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm just glad to hear she wants snacks and is feeling better. Because that poor little girl has been through a lot, you know? So, glad that she's feeling better. Quick pee-pee break, I promise. It will be quick. Because I won't be able to hold it too long. Whoa, whoa. Okay. I practice safe gameplay. Look at these beautiful silicone nub covers. Let's go. Fuck. Alright, enough already. You're gonna, like, oh my god. This game is brutal, dude. I don't even know what to say about this game. Watch, I'm gonna get hit. See? Fuck! What in the fuck? You know, I'm not going anywhere, but it does make me want to just fucking smoke again. What? Arizona, dude. I'm buying, let's crowdfund a cork for Arizona's butt for the holidays or something. We got all summer to save up. my god. Although, considering what he ate today, I do understand why there's such flatulence. And you are an artisan when it comes to that. Thank you for adding to the playlist there. I appreciate it.
Aside.
Alright. You fucking face. That is brutal, man. I didn't even do anything. I just fucking tried to live, man. Really? You open up with that? Come on. Where's that, oh, geez, I don't even have that much of that. Jesus Christmas. Jesus Christmas! Thor, when are you gonna play this so you can help me? Oh. Come on. You know what? That's okay. See, I'm positive at least. Every time I fail fish, I'm still like, you know what? I'll get it next time. I'm just still fixated on the fact that I almost had this guy dead 2 hours ago. That's so typical metal, isn't it, though? It's not even a guy, it's a female. A lady's kicking my ass. It's a girl fight gone wrong. I'm gonna give Python playing this. I'm gonna gift him a copy of Sekiro when I'm done with it. Ow! Mrs. Python's gonna kick ass on this game, I bet. I was doing a lot better earlier. Oh my god. Where's the fucking shame thing?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
You're in Vegas for a convention and they have cats, I mean kittens. Oh my god, if I went to Vegas. Okay, so the last time I was in Vegas was before my daughter was born. So my daughter's gonna be 15. So I'm gonna say about, yeah, a long time ago. I got my tattoo in Vegas. What happens in Vegas doesn't necessarily stay in Vegas. Sometimes it actually comes home with you on your body. And it did. It did. But if I could go back, they didn't have a cat cafe back in the day. If they had one, I would have gone to that, and I would have gone to the, I think the Mob Museum it is. Because the thing that's unique about the Mob Museum, it's not just about the criminals. It's about law enforcement, too, which is kind of cool. So I would have gone to those, but neither of those things was open, right? When I went there back in the day. So that's pretty cool. You and your black license plates, which are pretty goth, and I think they're pretty cool. I was like, whoa, when I saw that today, like somebody had a black Arizona license plate. That blew me. I was like, I want that. They don't have the cool license plates like that here. Too bad. I want a emo/goth license plate. Get out of there, Metal. Why can't you get out of there? Every time. Use the cliff. Oh my god, this game is cruel. Oh. This isn't even a boss! Look at all I've been through and this guy's giving me trouble. I mean, Garces keeps telling me don't jump, Metal, but I keep jumping. Like, I can't even... Miss Metal, imagine if you went to Vegas and 9 months later you birthed a kid. Yeah, I mean, what happens in Vegas definitely wouldn't happen. Wouldn't stay in Vegas, excuse me. In that case, for sure. Let's face it, we're all the victims of our parodies, right? Like, wherever we're from, or you're this, you're that, you're this, you're that. I find that those things most times end up not being correct. Kittens? Yeah. Did anybody tell them they need to spay and neuter their pets? Just saying. Luke has a birthday coming up. He's going to be 1 year old on June 4th. It's the first time I've ever known my cat's birthday ever. My little Luke. There he is, right next to Rocky there on the bottom by my logo. I would go back to Vegas in a heartbeat. When I went to Vegas, I loved it. It was a good time. You know? It was basically Atlantic City, but much nicer. And cleaner. Right? Like, they took Atlantic City and made it so much better than it actually... Yeah, exactly. And you know what? Birthing a kid ain't so easy, dude. You make it sound easy, like 9 months later, yada yada, you come home, you birth a kid. It's not so easy. June 4th is his birthday. Yep. You'll be 58 on June. Yay, Mrs. Python. Well, we got an excuse to send you a game in the mail. Mrs. Python, what hunting and game would you like? We need to get Mrs. Python into gaming, Mr. Python into gaming. Don't laugh. You know, if that's what turns you on, skinning virtual animals, I'm down. Yeah. That copy of Red Dead 2, the case, right, was under a chair leg. Do you see that, Python, Mrs. Python, when you got it? There's like a divot in it. Because I'm cheap and I get all my shit on eBay. You know what I mean? The person was like, we're selling this. It's cheaper than it should be because we use the case as as a prop up for a chair leg. That's kind of funny, in my opinion. I saved like $10, man, or at least, or maybe even more than that.
Posted pics of kittens in Pets channel.
Oh, hell yeah. I love, oh my god, I love kittens.
Meow.
The way to the metal's heart is not necessarily through her stomach, although that is a good way. I love kittens. Python's oh my god, you and Luke share the same birthday!
Meow.
Oh my god. Nuh-uh. Really? That's crazy. That is funny. I love that cat so much. Every morning that cat, it's like he helps me wake up. Because let's face it, the world sucks. And every morning I struggle to wake up. Morning, especially work days. Oh my god. And he's there purring. And he climbs on me. And I'm like, hello, buddy. And I instant smile, right? Which normally if I'd wake up, I'd be like, oh, fuck, another day. God dang. Now I got a beautiful cat purring at me. Well, remember that, guys. June 4th. And Python and Mrs. Python are trying to build a game library. Right? I think that was the right decision, giving you the PS4 as opposed to trying to give you the gaming PC, right? Right now, the gaming PC just acts as my Chromebook. Now my Chromebook is looking for a home. Oh my god. I want to get high. Is that okay? I mean, do you guys really have any say in this shit? Because I really have control of the buttons.
No, we don't want to get high.
Okay. You sure?
Yes, go away, stupid towel.
Alright, before we go in again and face our demons and only get to die twice, cheers. Baron lays across Mrs. Python's neck. Aww. I know. I'm telling you, he's been the... Well, sometimes I look at Luke and I go, oh my god. You haven't even been on this planet a year. You'll be here a year on June 4th, but... And I confirmed that with Ori, by the way, earlier. But I could go back and verify his birthday, which he's the only cat I've ever known his birthday, which is wild, but... Most of the cats that I've come across were strays, and I didn't really know where they came from. And then you would celebrate their gotcha day, right? You know? As their birthday. But, I look at him sometimes, I was like, it just blows me away, because he's meant so much to me. Which is kind of funny, because Luke is really supposed to be my daughter's cat. Really, more than anything. She named him and everything. She got good grades. She got... You know, graduated the 8th grade with honors and everything. I was so proud of her, and she wanted a cat, and everything came together, and there he was, you know. But here I am every morning waking up with him cuddling with me. And he literally will flop down on his side, and he'll take his little arm and his little paw, and he'll wrap it around my neck and just, it's just sweet. He spoons me. I never had a cat spoon me before. Hi, Arizona. We're gonna try again to go after this guy. Don't you worry, but I hate to go into tomorrow and still be fighting the same guy. It kind of annoys me. I feel like I could get him, but now I'm pretty far into, you know, feeling too good. Sawbone Sawyer, welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? Hello. It is so nice to see you. Or should I call you by your proper name? Sawbones Sawyer. Sup?
I bid you welcome.
Welcome into the stream, my friend. I can't call you late for supper? Oh, come on. I was gonna say, you better not let me fall to my death. This is kind of making me mad in a way, because this is a mini boss. This isn't even a big boss. I mean, that does remind me of DS2, I will say that. The bosses sometimes feel less difficult than the mini bosses. Like that one with the horse, I feel is not as hard as this one. Good call, man. That was not a good call. Only twice. You can only die twice in this game. Sad, really. I would like to die more if I was allowed. You can call me anything but later for supper. Don't put your cold drink on that side of your mouth, Metal. Remember, that's the side that got the cracked tooth. I keep forgetting that, sadly. Keep moving or they're gonna get you with their killer death arrows. Don't even give me a chance to get you. Still managed to shoot me in the head though. Yes, I actually put it on the playlist, Thor. We were listening to it. It's officially, oh my god, I'm dead. It's officially on there. You know we have almost 6,000 songs on that playlist? Because they never go anywhere. So we can, so the thing is like on days that I don't necessarily have time to add like new stuff, I'm dead. I can back it up and add stuff from previous, you know, which is cool. So yeah, we were actually listening to it the week that you shared it. Anything that's bad omens type, you know, I'm into. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I did much better earlier. I feel embarrassed now. I feel like I should hang my head in shame. But we are, like, pretty far into this stream, and let's face it, I'm 3 buzzballs in, you know, and been smoking heavily. Much like a chimney would smoke on a cold night. So, yeah. I always listen to the stuff you recommend because you do recommend some really great stuff. There's very few things, honestly, that you have that I don't like or I don't end up adding to the stream playlist. I'm always looking for new stuff. I've been kind of on a 90s 2000 kick lately. Like, strangely, a lot of Stone Temple Pilots, which I wasn't even into Stone Temple Pilots really that much when they came out, but for some reason, I think it's just because I've been listening to a lot of, like, 90s rock. I guess we all go through, like, stages or phases or whatever of stuff. You know? Kind of bounce back and forth. That'll focus. Is that possible? Fuck. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too buzzed to handle this thing. Like I can't get, like I see the symbol and I want to get out of the way and I can't. I've been into Bill Murray and their new album, but they go from metal to country, then to some saxophone stuff. I mean, I think kind of the thing now is to not have a set, like, genre, right? It's like almost like, let's try every genre there is. Like a Muse, right? Because I feel like Muse is kind of like that. They just kind of... What the fuck? I just got a bullet in my face. It's like you can't pin them down, like, on what their actual genre is, you know? Which is cool that they want to try different things, but... Right. I mean, it's... Oh my god, this is terrible. I'm embarrassing my own stream right now. Even some country can be good, which I feel like is more the rockish country for me, but... Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I know I just probably tanked this fight, but Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. You know what though, Thor? I will say this. I am really proud that I am here right now. And we've killed bosses. We killed little monkey dudes. We haven't gotten to the big monkey dudes yet, which is the real test, but we have gotten here. Can you, I mean, all this way to get here. The very last one. It's kind of crazy. And I can't even ask for help. Like, yo, can somebody help me and come in the game and help me fight this dude? No. Metal is on her own. Right? I hate country, but I'll have to listen to Bill Murray. Well, of course, Kodiak's always trying to get me to listen to country, and I'm like, when he went to bed, I hate to say it, I skipped the song. I did. It was too country for me. I have no tips, laugh out loud. Yeah, it's okay. I am on my own, truly. There are no tips. No nubs, no tips, no buttons. Just me and the remains of what was once a buzzball. A little bit of backwash and some ice cubes. It's very sad, really. A lady who just doesn't want to end stream when she knows she probably should, yet she wants to continue. Because it's all she knows. I just feel like I could get them because I literally almost had them. You know what I mean? If I could just focus enough. I hate that. By the time I try to make a move, it's already, like I'm already in that grasp. Fuck. Right as I resurrect, you know? It's like, Detroit, King! Help! Help! This did a run. Don't tell me you killed that dude that you were stuck on, Detroit. Nuh-uh. 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 Did you stream that shit? So we at least have a record of it? Hey, who cares? As long as you did it and you have the satisfaction of doing it. That's amazing. Oh, ah! Look, you wouldn't have the embarrassment of, look at this failure right here. Right for all the world to see. Oh. 2 hits. There's some towers that make people invincible that I always got wrecked to run up to and hit. You can shoot it from I gotta say, Pragmata looks like a pretty cool game. Oh my god. Do not go too far. That's it. Use the boulders. Metal. Fuck! That's right. Metal said, fuck!
I fart in your general direction.
This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
You know, that's just making me hungry. Damn, I know, this is brutal, dude. You know what? It's okay. Because I know I got this eventually, but why does every mini-boss feel like it's a fucking mega-boss? Why was that oil bubbling before the egg dropped in? What? Now you got me curious.
This is drugs.
Yeah, why?
This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
They burnt that shit up. Look at Dad. Look at that old fucking...
It's yours?
Oh,
No, I'm... Mother's head
shame your son. Shame on you.
I don't know, one of the guys must... Must have what?
It's weed, dude.
Where did you get it?
It's herb.
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, Dad!
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who use drugs have children who use drugs.
This.
Dad, you hid your weed under the sink. Dude, if I found my dad's weed, first of all, if I found my dad, I'd be pretty surprised. But my dad's weed, I'd be fucking celebrate good times. Come on, let's celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. We found Dad's weed tonight. All right, baby. That was bad, but it's not a professional operation. Sadly, I saw a woman probably about 2 days ago. She's riding her little bike along, and I was trying to figure out, she was picking up stuff off the ground, and I was like, what is she doing? It's not money. And I realized it was cigarette butts. They're picking up other people's, like, cigarette butts that dropped on the ground. Like, now, my day, they would call them, hopefully I'm saying this right, trappers? Like, if somebody throws away, like, a half-smoked cigarette, and that shit, if you think about it, is so expensive now. You can understand why people do that. You know? So yeah, she was like walking along kind of picking up the half-smoked cigarettes that other people had tossed off. I've never found anything like I've known people, though, I will say this, that found weed that was, like, tossed out and shit, and just found it. Like, how do you have that kind of luck? Although, I don't know that I would smoke weed that I found, like, on the side of a highway or something. Like, I don't know. Do you trust that? Yeah. Alright, anyway. I don't have to do that. I have my own weed right here, and I'm gonna smoke it right now. I said Saturday night is my fun night. Sunday night, I'll probably end up killing this guy. I just can't believe this guy's giving me this much trouble after what I went through with Gachiro. Is that the guy's name? And I'm out of spirit emblems. Look at that. I mean, what? Like, right as I go in, I get that emblem. It's just crazy. Did nothing. Fuck. I hate that thing. I really do. I think it's shitty. Shit. And I have no buzz balls left. That's the sad part of all this. 0 buzz balls, 0 spirit emblems. Terrible. And I farmed those things, you know. I was gonna call them assholes. I'm like, they didn't really do anything. I feel like I get 2 hits and I should probably get away from it. Alright, 3. I can't even get that really powerful like shit off because he just kills me before I can do it. Look at that. Hello there, Markin. Is it Robes? Marquine. Like Joaquin? Marquine? Welcome in, my friend. Hello. I am the most tenacious lady you will ever meet in your life. My determination talisman always equipped. Or maybe it's the full talisman, I'm not sure which, but perhaps a combination of both. Welcome on in. Okay, you suck. That was not what I planned on doing. Fuck. You asshole! I will get with you with chat in just a second as I try to work my way through this guy. I was so close one time 4 hours ago. Hello there. Yes, although robes is not pronounced like the plural of robe, but I get that a lot. Is it Marquine Robis? Well, can I call you Raquin? I really don't speak well, especially this time of night. But I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. I am notoriously bad with names and bad with games. As you can tell, I just died because I looked at chat for a second. Now I might as well not even try this. We're just start over. Whee! Here we go. Whoa! Aw. I think I'm better with your first name than I am with your second name. Can I ask you, do you play Sekiro? Do you play Souls games? What are you into, my friend? What is your thing? Or do you just like, you know, chill in streams? That is just the shittiest move, man. I don't know quite how to combat this thing. It's just shitty. Sekiro NG +4. There you go. Dark Souls NG +7 and such. Normally I am not into these games, but playing them changed my mind. Yeah. They're not my absolute favorites, but they've grown. So, okay. So, Marquine. I started out playing Elden Ring. That changed everything for me. So before that, I was playing, like, you know, Space Sims, and I just kind of started out with the PlayStation 4 after not really playing games for a long time. And the very first game I ever played was like, God, I can't even remember the name of it now. I should know it. Is it Horizon Zero Dawn? On like easy mode. Like I didn't know how to even handle a controller. But it took me about a year to get through Elden Ring, and I started streaming around that time, and it really just changed my mind. And I started playing. I was like, my goal was to play all of these Souls games and finish them. Not necessarily play them to the best of that you can play them, but just be able to play them and finish them. Being a novice, you know? And we've been able to do that. We played them all. This is the last one. And one would argue this isn't Souls, right? It's almost a standalone game, but I say it's, you know, from Staff War, Souls-ish. in the genre, so you know what I mean? So that's kind of where I put it, but it is definitely, I would say, more closer to Lies of P than any Souls game I've ever seen, you know? Which is interesting. Lots of blocking. It's gonna be hard for me once coming out of this game. When I was playing Elden Ring a couple times, it was very tough playing that game because I kept trying to block everything. I'm so used to that now. You know, one mistake and then boom, you're done. I have to say, when you finally kill this shit, the feeling that you get off this is severe dopamine flood, you know? I mean, when I killed that, is it Gurcherino? Was that his name? Gachirino? I don't know his fucking name. I think I'm close enough. Okay, I just left to my death there. Let me sit. Hold on. The feeling that I got killing that, the rush that it was amazing. Because I knew that wasn't easy, and I was able to persevere through that and do that. Felt pretty good, you know? Do I think Souls enjoyers have a dopamine deficiency? That's a good question. A deficiency? Maybe not, but alright, well, I might as well die now. Because that's actually kind of an interesting question and kind of shook me up for a second thinking about that. So I'm going to jump to my death and take a sip of my drink. But, so deficiency... Really? I wasn't already dead? Alright, well. So I guess, I think there are people that are deficient in dopamine levels, and I think there are people that are dopamine seekers, right? So I think some of us, it's almost like self-medication, you know? I kind of feel like marijuana's been like that for me for years, you know? Like, it kind of calms down. You know what's strange is, like, all the diagnoses I've gotten, I think the one diagnosis I really haven't gotten is probably the one that's the most correct, which is ADHD. I know at the very least I have that. I'm pretty sure. And I think like, for the stuff like this, I think these games kind of sort of give you that rush that you're requiring, right? But yeah, there might be something to that. I definitely think we're our own breed. Not every, like, you know what the weird thing about these games is now, though? Oh, fuck. It's hard to play other games for me. You know? I feel like every game should be like you're fighting for your life. And that's what games should be. And no, games should also be like you're having a good time and you're having fun. And let's face it, sometimes this isn't always quote-unquote fun. Especially for some people. I'm always fascinated. Now, for me, I enjoy it, which is kind of weird because, I mean, I guess it's not weird in the fact that when you're kind of like at a high, like, trauma level, so to speak, like, you kind of need higher stimulation with things. Or it could be that there's a satisfaction with this that there just isn't with some of the other ones. I don't know. It's a good question, though. Makes you think about a lot of stuff. As to why some people's enjoyment surrounds something difficult, while others is more like just these chill games, you know, like a farm sim or, you know, is it Stardew Valley? Man, it's just brutal. Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with you. I mean, I think a lot of things in life, if you break it down to the biological, if you take out the humanistic qualities, right, are just biology. Like, I think a lot of, you know, we're chasing that dopamine. There's a lot of things that give us dopamine, whether it be games or other things in life that are enjoyable. Even some would argue love, although I would hate to necessarily minimize something that means so much in life, you know what I mean? But in some cases, you could even argue that, you know? That it's all chemicals. But I would hate to take everything out of it, you know what I mean? All the humanistic qualities out of it. Maybe I'd like to look at it more like a combination of all those things. Fuck. Well, regardless, I'm dead. Oh. Look, I go to heal, and that's my reward. A big old gunshot in the face. I mean, the quickness in which this game operates is mind-boggling. Sometimes it's like, I don't know if I have it right now because I've been drinking. I mean, if I'm gonna be totally honest. But like you said, Thor, I'm still tasting that dopamine. I'm still chasing that dopamine. Let's go, baby. It's funny. True. I find humor lives within truth. Good humor, anyway. I hate that shit. That shit is bad. I want to try to use the environment to try to get away from her. But sometimes that happens. Where is she? Wait a minute. What the hell? Where is she? It's like she disappeared from the game. Sunken Valley. Like my ego is sunken? What the hell? Come on. How did I end up with spirit emblems? Didn't even work. Ah. Finally. Fuck. So close, man. But close ain't good enough. Look at that shit. One pause. Wow. That's nuts. But you know what? That's how good you have to be in this game. It's crazy. Where is the blue? Where is alright, whatever. I guess I'm going back to the beginning.
It's enough to get me to the boiling point.
Damn. What do you say to that, you know? I just feel like the one thing I could say about this game over any other game I played, it almost feels like a real life person is behind the controls of the other guy. I don't think I've ever played a game that felt more like that to me. The speed of in which the game feels like just the way it comes at you is like PvP feeling. Now, I do see a pattern, don't get me wrong, but which sometimes, you know, PvP can be more unpredictable with what's coming next, but this is wow. I mean, I don't know what it is about it, but that's what it feels like to me. It's kind of nuts. But I will say this over a million times over, this is still more enjoyable than DS2 ever was. So it's not so much about being difficult or you know, a tough game to play. It's how the game feels when you play it. And there is a certain it's weird. Sometimes I feel almost like a Bloodborne vibe to this game, but obviously it's nothing like Bloodborne. But I guess when you're using this, you know, again, it's the same company that makes the game. It just has, even though they're so different, there's still a little bit of a feel to it. It feels familiar. Well, I don't know, guys, whether I'm going to get this tonight or not, but... Boss, yeah, I think, honestly, Thor, I mean, this game gets a lot of hate, but I think it's mainly because it's difficult. I don't think it's because it's a bad game. I think it's just... you know what it is? Like, you can't fake your way through this game. The game will not let you progress unless you learn it. Liza P, even if you didn't know how to play the game so good, you can still progress in that game somehow and figure out a way to do it, right? This game, you can't. It's just won't let you. Oh, man. Like, until I can kill this boss, it won't let me progress. I feel like it feels like a wisdom thing. Like, every boss, every fight is like, you learn something from this. And I think a lot of people just aren't patient enough for that kind of gameplay. They want, like, instant gratification. So when you get stuck, which is interesting, because what is it, like, is it Black Myth Wukong? That's the game I kind of paused, because I kind of wanted to work on, the Liza P DLC, because I love that game so much. I really wanted to... Now, the one thing about Liza P that's different than this game is that green bar. Fuck. I think I'm probably toast for tonight. Too much to drink, but... This game, you can pretty much spam the blocks. Whereas Liza P is definitely more nuanced with the blocking. Like, you gotta know how to do it and you can't spam it. Which is, this game you can kind of spam it. You can get away with a little bit more with the blocking. That's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna do his little kick. Holy shit. I can't even really get that weapon off. Because it's just so, it's slow. And I feel like, you know, this guy's, again, I keep calling him a guy, but this gal is so quick. I can't really... Wow. This might be a problem for tomorrow, Metal. You know what I mean? But I'm a little bit more well-fed, well-hydrated. Not, you know, able to drive a motor vehicle. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm trying to... Damn. I'm sorry if I disappointed you guys tonight by not being able to kill this dude. Although, like, I did do 2.5 hours of just chatting and drank. I mean, usually that's a bad sign. as far as gaming is concerned, but I mean, I almost had him earlier. That's the sad part. That's heartbreaking. Yeah, I mean... Woo! Damn. This guy is tough. And this isn't even a boss. This is a mini boss. I feel like this feels very DS2 like that the mini bosses are so hard. Sometimes you feel like you get to a boss and it's not that they're not tough too, but this for a mini boss. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. So I can totally get why people probably rage quit this game. But, you know, I don't do that, so. And I don't feel like it's that bad that it's, I guess because I've played all of these now that I'm kind of used to having to struggle bust my way through these games somewhat. And it's very hard to get away from them, too. And not having any spirit emblems so I can throw those fireworks is tough, too. I'm already starting to think about what am I going to eat after stream. And that's usually a sign that it's going to end. Wow, 6 hours? Holy shit. I've been enjoying it tonight, though, I have to say. Hey, little dude. Maybe we'll do a few more tries. Why not? It's all practice. I look at it that way. It doesn't hurt. Ah. It just feels like everything I pull out is wrong. I don't. Woo! Damn. All right. 6 hours, 9 minutes. I think it's good we call it here. I need to eat. And I don't think I'm going to kill this guy tonight because I'm just not. My reflexes are just not quick enough, I think. So the question is, who we're going to raid? And everybody, thank you for being here for tonight. Thor, thank you for stopping by, dude. It's always good to see you. I hope everything is going good in the Thor world. Ad is starting in 45 seconds. So if you drift away, I know you can hear that. At least I got it before the ad. Fucking ads. So we have to figure out who we're going to raid. Let me look over on this side of things here. And figure out who we're going to raid. So Thor, funny story. I tried joining that. I'll just say I won't say who, but a streaming group, and I got kicked out. Apparently, metal needs to be an independent. I should have kind of known that. I don't really know. Well, supposedly I had to take part in a certain number of community quote-unquote things. Like I had to co-stream with other people, and honestly during that time I was barely hanging on streaming. Like I was ready to give it up. I was ready to hang my hat. I just wasn't feeling very well. I was just not feeling it in general, and I just was not feeling good about myself. So I messaged them and I kind of said that. I was like having some issues and I was sorry, and I was hoping, in the new year that maybe I might be feeling well enough to kind of stream. Yeah, which of course, Thor, when I originally joined it, I was told there were no conditions, right? If there were conditions, I probably wouldn't have joined it. So this person seemed like they were like sympathetic toward it. And then as time went on, I didn't hear anything. And then one night I was looking for somebody to raid, and I realized that they had kicked me out. Where's my sad trombone? Yeah. Well, that's kind of how I felt, and not like wish them well, because I try to have a good positive feeling about things as much as I can. I really do try hard. Sometimes my emotions get a little crazy, because I know I have issues in certain areas, and I have to keep that in check. I have to sometimes take my emotions and step back from them and then reevaluate. Because at the end of the day, emotions are okay to feel. Everybody feels emotions, and that's okay. But also, I need to think about why I'm feeling the emotions. So, regardless, yeah, they didn't tell me anything, and they just booted me. So I'm literally going on. I'm like, oh, let me go on to them and see if I can raid somebody. And I was gone. I wasn't there. So I was like, okay. Okay, love you, bye. Sure, it takes a certain kind of person, but whatever. Org, it can suck it. Yeah, you know what, Thor? Honestly, I think I've always been an independent. And I think that was a mistake I made. I wanted to try something and it just didn't work out. It's one of those things. Like, I think streamer groups for some people who are streaming are good things. Like, because, you know, but I don't. I think sometimes the reasons people join streamer groups are kind of, how do I put this? Misguided, right? So I think people want, oh, if I join a streamer group, I'll get more people watching me and I'll have, you know, a camaraderie. But in reality, I feel like it really only benefits the ones that are at the top. The ones that create the streamer group. Right? Because I see many people in streamer groups that are still struggling to have 1, 2, 3 viewers. And here's the thing, and Dor, I think you and Python and everybody in here knows, I've never really focused so much on viewers or numbers or followers. Because that's stupid. Because at the end of the day, you have the people that you care about that are there, that hang out with you, that want to be there. And follower numbers are hollow. All that shit is hollow, and it's misguided. It's not really what I feel this should be about. But I think a lot of people get caught up in that. You know? Oh, you know, I got 100 people in here. That, you know, who gives a shit? I'd rather have 10 less people, just as long as I have a couple good people to talk to share ideas with, to my feelings with, whatever. I mean, that's a blessing in and of itself, to have anybody that wants to take their time out of their day, especially if you think about it, with all, you know, back in the day we had what, NBC, ABC, CBS. That's the only thing we could watch. Think about how spread out that is now. How many things you can do, how many things you can watch, how many streams you can look at, whatever, right? If somebody would take the time out of their day to choose you to spend time with, is mind-blowing. In a reality that is so flooded with shit to watch. Everyone, I know, isn't that crazy, Thor? So on TikTok, I saw that, right? Somebody was saying that one of the top streams on Twitch had 0 followers and like 25K viewer or something. I forget exactly the number, but, and it was all bots. I mean, have we become so soulless that, I mean, I thought at least when AI started coming out and all this weird shit started coming out that people would fight it more, you know? But I guess when you have an opportunity to make money off something, there's always going to be people that take advantage of that. And sadly, that's, I hope, but I worry, right, that that's going to end up being the end of it. Because nothing lasts forever, let's face it, even like this. And I worry about that kind of shit is what's gonna be the downfall of this. Whoopi always jokes about how he should bot like everyone else because it does boost ad revenue, but dead internet theory is kind of coming true every day. Yeah, like that people are starting to reject, right, social media. But I'm not surprised because eventually everything gets old and stale and people want something else. So the opposite of that would be tangible things. Like, I don't know, like, I mean, all this shit with PlayStation that they're doing with digital games and making you log in every 30 days or whatever that bullshit is. People want to be able to own something. They don't want to be able to be held hostage when they buy something, you know? But yeah, if you look at the numbers, most of these things are down. Some people are starting to reject, and I think it's a good thing, honestly, Dora. I think people need to go out and touch grass. People need to go out and live their life, and not necessarily through a device. Now, look, if it's what you got, that's okay, because it's still better to interact than not interact. But if you have an opportunity to go out and live life, you should do it, you know, and not be held hostage by a device. But see, these companies, these billionaires, they want you to have the iPhone. They want you to have this device. They can control you that way, in a sense. You know, they control by ads, and your algorithm, your digital footprint is worth money. Well, the AI thing that's really weird, too, is how flawed it is. And how, you know, it's kind of like they tried to roll it out like a video game, Thor, that wasn't finished. Like, oh, people won't notice this thing really doesn't work well. But I think people are noticing. But the thing that bothers me are all these data centers that keep popping up that are just basically destroying land and shit and resources to build, you know, like open land, you know, and eating up all the digital stuff too, like all the, you know, I mean, that's why computer stuff has gone up in price too, like the graphics cards and the, you know, because they're, you know, I find it funny though that people keep saying that there's energy shortages, but somehow these billionaires that want to open these data centers have no problem getting the energy that they need, you know? But I hope you're right, Thor, because I kind of can't stand, personally, I can't stand AI. And I don't think it's a example of an old lady thing, like, oh, metal's just not, you know, metal's old, she's just not with the times or whatever. I just think it's shitty. I've always been a person that loves technology, and I mean, obviously I stream and I have fun with this thing, you know, we call the internet or whatever, but I do think that AI is just stupid. And I'm fascinated by these people who are, quote unquote, trying to have a relationship with AI. And you see how flawed it is and how sad it is that these people are so desperate that they want to believe it so much that this is a real relationship that they'll basically excuse the flaws. It's kind of crazy. I never honestly thought that the Terminator of all things would necessarily come true. No. But I've seen a lot, Thor, with people dating AI and how batshit crazy it is. Right? You trained it on romance novels and stuff? Well, they're supposedly say that they try to discourage AI from that, but obviously they're not. And they don't really care. Because at the end of the day, right, they're getting money. They're making money out of it. And the weird thing is I saw, so I don't know the exact name of the person, but they were dating their AI to the point where they actually bought their AI from the AI company so they could have this quote-unquote relationship, which wasn't sanctioned by this AI server. It's totally batshit. I think that's the scariest thing to me, is that young people would rather have a relationship with an AI than an actual real person. And I don't say this to like shame it, right? I say it out of sadness because I'm like, you know, you are missing out, you know, to having a real relationship, a real physical connection with somebody, as opposed to a machine that's basically sanctioned by a billionaire, a soulless billionaire that could care less about you, you know, that literally wants to make money off your loneliness. It's very, I was gonna say it's kind of disgusting, but it's actually really disgusting. Oh, if you actually heard Terminator, not saw it, you got it back then, fuck, like, none of this was a thing. Remember? It's Python, it's insane. All of this is kind of, like, this whole artificial intelligence, it almost feels like a bunch of people that are just totally inept, government, money, whatever, the people who are in control, like, having this powder keg and unleashing it on everything without any responsibility whatsoever. I feel like everybody that's in control or in power are total dipshits. And I think to myself, how did we get here? So all you need to end humanity is machine poontang. I mean, that might be the only thing that saves humanity, because maybe if a fucking AI computer has some kind of, like, connection to a human being, it might not want to obliterate humanity. It might be like, you know what? I like getting my disc wet with this person, so I'll keep him around. See what I did there? Python, you gotta get that PS4 up and working, my dude. It is working. You just... Poor Python, updating Red Dead 2 for 3 days straight. There are people that would die, right, to have original copies of games and stuff. Those original copies that without the updates. But then when you put that thing in there and it wants to update and it's 10 hours in and you're going, what the fuck? But once you get there, I have to get another copy now of DS2, not DS, oh my god, I was going to say DS2. Perish the thought. Yeah, so that was the game I sent Python, because Python loves that game, so I gifted that, and so once, of course, I gave it to him, and he did the update. It was like literally 30 plus hours, I think, of because obviously it's every upload, every update since that game came out. So I said, Python, it's gonna be a while, dude, before you're even able to think about playing that game. 150 gigabyte, it's gotta be up there. You know what, Python, the thing that I wish I would have done, and I might still do at some point, is send you a detachable drive. Because even just Red Dead alone is going to take up so much space on that. And I will say, on PS4, that's the one thing that's kind of cool about it, unless it's, you know... No, you can't... I was going to say, PS5 is like that. So, if it's a PS4 game, it'll allow you to keep it on detachable drive. If not, it makes you keep it on the console. Hello there, Piggletish. Good morning. It is so nice to see you. As you can see, it's the end of the evening, the end of stream, and I'm barely there. See what I did there? Yeah, it's a huge download. Most Rockstar games are outrageously large to now, if they're talking about your penis and you say, wow, your penis is outrageously large, that's a good thing.
Can I just clarify?
But when you're talking about a
When
game,
she says that, I mean like for stream, not for my own.
and that's going to take up half your console space, it's not a good thing.
Thank you, Amber.
I think you would agree.
Lovely to see that you've got.
Thank you for the shout out. Of course, beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
Look at how lovely you are. Thank you for being here. Am I saying your name right? It's Pigletish, right?
He did whisper pussy into the mic.
Get in, loser. Where are we going? That's right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm bearing my soul for you right now. I hope you realize that. I'm winding down for the evening. We're 6 hours, 30 minutes in, which is batshit on its own because I usually don't go this long. But I feel like I wanted to stream on Friday night, but my job kicked me in the taint so hard that I needed to just sit here and smoke and veg and watch stupid shows. And also some streams that were really cool. It's a blue whale peen. That's the story behind the bear. No, the original bear. So one night, many years ago on stream, before many of us were here, there were a few of us here, Kodiak being one of them. I might even be the Pythons. I don't remember, but we were laughing and joking about a memory when we were young and we had a Teddy Ruxpin. And we would put like inappropriate cassette tapes inside the Teddy Ruxpin, right? And Teddy Ruxpin's mouth would move and he would say all the shit like, you know, South of Heaven by Slayer, or, you know, songs with a lot of like cursing in it. And we'd get a kick out of that, right? Because again, you got to remember, back then we didn't have the internet. We didn't have the entertainment. We didn't have Netflix. We didn't have whatever. We had a few networks on, you know, that we could watch. And a lot of them would usually play that stupid fucking thing at the end of the night where da, 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 and then shut off completely. They didn't even have enough shit to keep it on all night long. They'd have to turn the channel off, right? You're a pre-internet baby? Very nice. I mean, whether you are or you aren't, I applaud you either way, but in my summation, I think it's kind of interesting that we have a perspective on both. Because we're probably going to be the last generation, well, not probably, we are the last generation that's going to have that luxury of knowing what it's like to live pre-digital age as opposed and post-digital age. You know? Well, before it began widely in home. I mean, I actually, which is kind of batshit, I'm 51, which is kind of fucking crazy, and I don't believe it some days. Because honestly, I feel forever young. I wonder oftentimes, I sit here and I think to myself, when am I going to feel my age? Like, truly feel my age. Well, right now, I look every bit of it. Pretty drunk. I am. That's very sweet of you to say. I often wonder when that will stop. When people go, when the shock and awe part of it stops and people go, oh my God, okay. All right. Because I know it's going to happen eventually. And I have to come to terms with that. Because, you know, you are more than what you look like on the outside. What's this thing everybody says all the time? It's a little crinkled. The wrapper's a little crinkled. Oh, I still have those cassettes, Python, where I recorded off the radio. And I mean, because at one time, let's face it, that was all I had. I didn't really have money to go buy. I didn't have a job yet. I mean, I did do the Columbia House thing, and I kind of did not necessarily keep my end of the contract. I don't know that I bought the $35 cassettes that I was supposed to buy because I got the freebies, right? I've never heard that, but that's funny. Yeah. I have so many cassette tapes, dudes, that are, like, recorded off the radio. You're so right, Python. We'll never have that time again. Yeah, the TV shut the fuck off. Your ass went to bed and listened to music. Well, here's the weird thing, Python. When I was younger, I would listen to talk radio. They would have talk radio. They had a station here. It was called WWDB. And it was talk radio. And people would call in and they would just have different topics on. Sometimes it was stuff that was heavier, like politics, and other times it was entertainment or whatever. And they would just have different topics, and the guy that was the radio host would come in and he would bring in a topic for the evening, and then everybody would talk about it, and people would call in and talk about it. So a lot of the time I like falling asleep to voices talking. I don't know why that's soothing to me, but it is. Music, of course, is soothing, for sure. But when I was younger, I listened to a lot of talk radio. Now, fast forward all these years later, I guess you could say that would be the equivalent of a podcast, right? You would fall asleep to, or or a stream even, you know. But back then it was the radio, and then I would still have the TV on. I remember getting in trouble when I was a kid because my mom was like, "Oh, you're still awake," you know, and I was like, "No, I wasn't." But I would just fall asleep to the TV because I would always have to have some kind of noise on in the background. Which oddly enough, and again, not to be like woe is me or anything, but usually there's some kind of fighting or disdain or discord going on, so to speak, in the background. So I would usually have to have something on to distract me from that. Otherwise, I would hyper focus on it and I wouldn't be able to sleep. So, oh yeah, we were supposed to raid. Who are we gonna raid to? Again, going back to our quote unquote streaming group that we got kicked out of. I have listened to, so Thor, can I ask you a question? What does the goose look? What is the goose? What does he mean? So I see a lot of people using him, but I have no idea what he means. I really want to know. I live with PTSD. It's a grittying goose. Grittying? What is grittying? Is it silly? Like silly goose? I just see a lot of people use them, and it almost looks like shame goose. Like he puts his little like wings over his eyes. Gritty. Oh, a Fortnite dance. Okay, thank you. Okay. Thank you. That helps. I have a Fortnite sound on here. Where is it? I don't see, you know what? I rearranged all my sounds. I kind of wish I hadn't done that because I don't know where anything is anymore. Like, no idea.
You fail to amuse me.
Like, what is that? You learn something every day. That's what I mean. That's why I'm like, okay, like, I feel comfortable, like I can ask Thor, what does that mean? Because other people, I'm like, psh, I'm hip. I'm not 51. No way. I'm 15. No, I'm just I would know what that means. Mrs. Python, are you heading to bed? I love you, lady. Well, we could raid in the Mega Mike stream. So Mega Mike is doing a super thubathon. Thubathon? I can't speak. Subathon. And he's playing American Truck Simulator, which is kind of crazy. But every time you raid in or you sub or anything, it helps to prolong his subathon. And the thing about Mike is, I'm not a big subathon person, but he does this full time. Like, this is his job. Right? So those who do this for a living, like, kudos. Like, let me help support you. So even just a little thing like raiding in. And since there really isn't anybody I see that necessarily I would raid into that's playing like a Souls-ish game, why not? See you tomorrow, or tomorrow, Mrs. Python. And thank you everybody for being here, like you always are for me. And Thor, it was really nice to see you, my friend. I always love to see you when you have a time to stop in. Here is the raid message. Of course, this will only work if you're a sub to the channel. If you're not a sub to the channel and you do want to go say hi in our raid, just bring yourself over. That's enough. So let's get the raid started for Mega Mike. So Metal can have something to eat, because I definitely need to eat something. Mega Mike Drummer. Let's see. Mega Mike is a cool dude who actually is very talented drummer, metal drummer, does double kick drumming. And I'm always fascinated by people who have absurd amounts of talent on this platform. And a lot of the drummers certainly fascinate me. That they can just play all these songs and just do it, you know. Any musician, music stuff. But yeah, thank you again for all the amazing stuff tonight. The subs. I mean, how do you thank Ish's back when literally he gifted me a gaming computer? It's the most beautiful thing ever. And then being able to pass on that good vibe to the Pythons, get them into the gaming stratosphere. Let's fucking go. It only goes up from here, guys. Biggletish, thank you so much for stopping in. It was very nice to catch you here. It was really beautiful to see everybody. But unfortunately, every good thing must come to an end. I love you guys, and we will see you tomorrow. And I guarantee you I'm going to kick ass in Sekiro as compared to right now. I promise.